whispers falling silently drift on the wind. But I hear you, our journey, now a memory fading from sight. But I see you unbroken, promises we made so long ago. Your Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you, our journey. Now a memory fading from sight, but I see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears, flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Neath the heavens to sunset, blood-red skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow turning, wending, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live tales of loss and whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you, our journey. Now a memory fading from sight, but I see you.
Boah, 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 boah. Hold on, I'm not aligned. Why am I not aligned? There we go. Hello, how is everyone? Choo choo. What? Scoover? I don't know. Congrats, Lizzie on first. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Day. Hi, Heavy. Thank you for the resub.
You're too
Hi,
cute.
Gliss. Thank you for 10 gift subs. Oh my goodness. I read that as Mormon's Golden Country. I'm not cute. That, that's a title. The Mormon's Golden Country. I actually didn't know what to do for special, so I just like just play this game, I guess. I like this game. And I chose a new outfit, because why not? See, I waited until after heavy reset to say specification wouldn't give it. What? You didn't want to give Heavy resub? Heavy's gonna cry now. Heavy points his Heavy crying. He's gonna Heavy punch you. Probably gonna do a shoryu right after. Burning Inquiry. Let's begin. What's the matter, Turkin? You look severe. Apologies. Those damned invaders gave my men the slip. Guess however they were able to warp in, they warped out just as easily. And that's quite unfortunate. There appear to be other locations under attack. I'm not quite sure, but I didn't see anything of value. I'll scout again, but if nothing's worth noting, I'm reporting to Dulst. You know how Lord Board is. Oh, of course. Thank you for your assistance. Who is behind this? He must know the answers. So, we've lost our lead. We could blindly chase them, that's quite the risk. Unfortunately, information on Helenis is sparse. I think I've got an idea. Do you know of the Elva Core Archives? The what? It's something most nobilities heard of. A library dedicated to chronicling the continent's history. Might be able to find information on Helenis there. That's about as good an idea as any. I presume if you bring it up, it's in the capital somewhere? Technically, it's just outside Korea, but it's close enough. Shall we depart then? Oh, of course. Lead the way. How could I not know something simple yet important as this? What else about my home am I blind to? Wah, cry sounds. Yeah, Heavy's crying. After the Holanian attack on Elbow Core, Blair and Seek set out together to find answers. The unprovoked attack leaves many on high alert. Especially Solanas' true power is still very much in the dark. Amidst this tension, Blair's forces encounter an unusual sight. An attack on the Elvacorian archives. A large library storing much of Ulmaran's lore and history. What's going on there? Why is it on fire? This destruction isn't from any normal bandits. Did Holanis have the same idea as us? Only they'd wish to halt our progress by hiding the truth. In any case, it's not too late yet. If we can clear them out quick enough, I'm sure we'll find some surviving records. Of course. Everyone, prepare to face Holanis again. We got no time to doubt. Sam in the mill. It's good to see you well, Sam. Same to you. Oh, your bow you lent me a while back. For my staff I was researching. Was it helpful? Quite. The flex offered by your bow's material gave me the insight I needed. Of course, it's still somewhat on the experimental side, but this is still a massive step forward for my research. I'm glad. I always felt like I've been holding us back. That's hardly true. You're as valuable a soldier as a friend. Thanks, that makes me feel better. Of course, I'll keep you updated on my progress if you'd like. If that would make you happy, it wouldn't bother at all. Peggy! Peggy and Butch. I'm surprised you're still here, Peggy. What's that supposed to mean, old man? I'm surprised you're not dead. Touché. I'm just saying, I thought you'd have stopped fighting by now. And why would I do that? I'm doing good things, and having a good time. Probably said this before, but I'd much rather this than rotting in a church. Can't believe I put up with that for so long. Yeah, I feel you. In a way, I'm glad the conflict's not through. I'm not sure I can go back to how things used to be. Yeah. He's not that died? No, not dying. Rachel and Layla. Oh, Layla is the other Pegasus. Do 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 do. Well, what do we have here? Hello, Layla. Is that all you're going to say? All you'll say to me? What do you want? Nothing, really. I just remember how you used to look up to me. Back when I was your age. It was cute, almost. Now look where your idol among the Alvacordian Knights is. Do you have a purpose here? Don't you despise me? Don't you despise yourself for looking up to me? I am everything you hate. It is good to see you well. So, that's how it is. Nothing from her. What is her age, actually? Hold on. Layla. That's not Layla. 25. Wait, how young are you? Sheesh, 20. Alright, I got the money! I got the money! Hello, I like money. Money! And I'll have Yu. Yippee, we have Yu. So hold on, let me check my conversations. Talk to Peggy? You're not sure. I'll have the you don't talk to anyone. Svelat, blah 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 blah. Guess I couldn't bench Butch for Athena. Yeah. Oh, they talk to Eyeball Gaming. Cassius and Athena. Cassius, you didn't stare at me for 5 minutes. Ah, apologies. I'm just wondering how the hell you found that thing. My wyvern? Half the time I can barely keep myself balanced on my horse. Can't possibly imagine keeping it together on a flying horse. With scales. A flying horse with scales. Is that basically a wyvern? How would you describe it? A battle-hardened creature of duty. A potent extension of a rider's will. Those are just more ways to describe a horse! I think I'll go now. Your wyvern looks hungry. Good idea, strange man. I hate the people I benched. Gotta say, Mikey, surprised we're still here and fighting. Seems like the last thing you'd want to be doing now. I know, but are we supposed to leave now? Besides, sure it's just as chaotic back home. What with the Emperor gone? Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a time replacing him. Think I could handle it? No offense, Carvin, but you probably get snapped in half in the first round. You'd never survive the tournament. So true. What about your sister? Joanna? She'd have a decent shot. I don't know if I want that. What, you wouldn't want to be the Emperor's brother? That sounds like the coolest thing ever. That'd be the Emperor's brother's best friend. That's worth at least a few favors, right? I suppose it is. Why does he look like Jonkler Personal 5? Joker Persona 5. Is that why he sucks? Who the fuck is Totsworth? Totsworth, don't you know? Totsworth, a cocky bard from Evian. A flirt in a full and equal measure. This is Totsworth. He's the dancer. Or, I guess, bard. With Canto Plus, which is crazy. Plus the insane freaking combo of skills. I'm going to fucking throttle Hide? I mean, fair. He is an asshole. But... Land Snapper. Oh, that's... Elixir. What are the tomes? Get a yoink. Artemis! Paladin from Atlantis. Always straight and to the point. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I got a bunch of Night Ray. Ooh, for moving after an action. Let's give that to us. Blah, 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 blah. After most actions. No, the boots. Boots obviously go to Goober. Like, why wouldn't I give the boots to Goober? Sugar's blow. Spirit Dust, Sacred Book, Energy Ring. $30. Kinda crazy. Get her strength. Okay, luck for whom? I guess this guy. Use it. Sacred Book. Pretty skill up. The anniversary. I need to replay Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. Really hope that is. Hi King, how are you doing? Yeah, it's a failure anniversary. Magic. I'll save up the magic. Talks to Sam. I do kinda wanna keep the support. Hilbert. Okay, mill with Hilbert I definitely want. Could I bench for that? Guess Sam? Or Jeff? It's just I want to train Jeff, that's why. Let's bench Sam for now. There aren't many flyers I'm worried about here. I guess actually no, the dragons. Wait, are the dragons flyers? I guess if I need a bow user, I have Natasha. They're so affiliated. Yeah. Svel in the front, cause he's gaming. Probably give weapons to Peggy, because, I mean, not Athena. Annex? Okay. I should probably try to get more weapons sold. I need more space in the convoy. I'll probably don't need that many bolts. I'll keep the elixir though. Actually, I'll keep it in the convoy. Where is Emil? There you are. Gonna give him the yoink. And then unlock, why not? A step which is concerningly not illegal. Unlocks doors and chests from a distance. That is very concerning, I agree. Over time, books will emerge from the shelves, and enemies will move to attack them. Books being destroyed will not cost a game over. You will get rewarded based on how many books survive, with the best rewards being given for letting 2 or fewer books fall. If the turn limit expires, it's game over. Greetings, Salus. Still can't believe that name. I mean, it's a fine name, just not what I figured Blair to come up with. Anyway, keep up the good work. You've been quite helpful. Why am I doing this? Alright then, good day to you. Svel Gaming. What are you doing, weird eyeball dude? You're staring at me. I ain't that much of a looker. I see comedy has died. Look, go away. Stare at someone else. Unless... Hey, I've always wondered what was inside my eyeballs. Care if I get a good look at you? Jiggle you a bit? See if anything's in there? Alright, you are. Be like that. Why would you say that to an eyeball? For an inquiry. It's not the end, and I can't turn my back. Whoever attacked Elva Core is a threat to us all of us. On the bright side, Prince Zeke is a capable fighter, and an all-around nice guy. Hopefully we'll solve this mystery together. Dude, oh, Jeff Gaming. Oh, that's a full level. Yippee. Honestly, props to Sorcerer for treating Sophie like a regular person. Yeah, everyone's just treats... I guess so. But that's meanie to Svel. Svel's gonna cry. You're right. You appear to be wildly swinging your staff. Is an insect bothering you? Huh? One thing a Pistian would talk about humans that way. Well, the world surprises you sometimes, I guess. Pardon? Oh, you meant an actual bug. Nope, I'm good. Are you sure? Can't imagine a staff be an effective implement. You're surprised at how many bones this thing has both broken and bended. Most makes me think, except thinking's not as fun as beating people over the head. I see. Well, keep yourself safe. Ha! Tell that to that idiot over there. I think I'm good. Best character. She's funky. Goober Blast. Ah, Hilbert, how have you been? Check this out, Mr. Emil. Whoosh! Pretty impressive, right? That was impressive. Thanks! I've been practicing non-stop ever since we were in Extra. So that's what the bright flashes in the night were. Glad to see you're picking things up quickly. It's all thanks to you. Hardly the talent. That's all you. Well, I've done is show you some hand gestures in theory. Yeah, but without you, I would have never known the magic moves. You're a great teacher, Mr. Emil. I appreciate it, Hilbert. Chat, we found the idiot who's gonna get bonked. Yippee! Okay. Why are we doing this? We're destroying history here. I suppose if the enemy is a big enough evil, it would be worth it. Still, I have doubts. If they're reasonable people, perhaps I'll hear them out. Until then, I must do my duty. Found the idiot who's in bonking range. Bam! Bonk. Heard the prince is back. That's truly something. I mean, it was unfortunate to hear he had died, but, like, I don't know. I guess it didn't really hurt that much. Never knew him or the royals in general. All I can afford to think about is my own day-to-day survival. Speaking of, if you want to survive, you might find this useful. Bye 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 bye. "24 turns it to 22, I think? Probably want worm slaying weapons. Eh. Dun, 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 dun. Cooper Blast. Do, do, do. Yippee. Doodle-doo. Bonk. Yeah, I mean, I like this story. Probably when I'm reading. I mean, if you're willing to stay silent while I'm reading, sure. I really like this game's stories. That's why. What?
Wow.
Oh, Discord's doing thing. Hold on. Sorry. God dang it, Discord just lagging the thing.
Chord, more like dumb chord.
True. What?
Hello.
Hello, darling.
Happy Abiliate and a Burberry.
And then I smite this guy. God dang it, Bobby! Ow. My eyeball. God dang it, Bobby, I'm minus on speed! But how's
Poor
that my
guy.
fault? Bobby got in the way of his gaming.
Bobby, you fucking suck!
Do I do the funny? I think you can do the funny.
Bobby, you're -3 on strength.
Bobby, you roll like shit. Wait, 12. That means I need 26. Oh my god, I can do it. Let's go. Blaze, are you ready for gaming? I go... Bonk. Oh, she got strength too, let's go. She's gaming. Dargan. Oh, this dragon sucks. Died to my weakest unit with 10 strength. Bruh. Adept Blast. Oh. Didn't even need to adept. I love Stefan's skill. It's so fucking good. I mean, of course he has adept, which is you can proc it for 3 durability per hit, but then he has Night Aspirant. +2 attack when above 75% HP, +2 attack, +15 avoid, and Arch don't cost extra durability. It's crazy good.
Wait, Stefan from Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance?
In that order. Javelin Blast.
My favorite character, Fire Emblem guy.
Go, Woman Armor Knight. Let's go. She can use lances and lances. It's one of my favorite clips. It's so random.
What if instead of using lances, she used dances?
She does. She's got them moves. But I can't go through here. Why is it that does not look like a cliff?
Oh no, you're getting clipped.
What?
Yeah. Oh, you said cliff, never mind, I think.
Yeah, cliff. Like, this is a cliff right here. Does not look like it. Also, why is there a random cliff alongside a broken house? What? Like, what is this supposed to be?
Oh, don't the eye into the combo, you're gonna get clipped.
I'm getting clipped, Chad. Wow,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
getting
getting
comboed and I'm
Fortnite.
dying. I freaking suck at the game, man.
Singularity's DIing into the rapid jab.
Hello, plate armor dancer.
Hello, Rampart. Welcome in.
My favorite FF14 skill. Not really, but... How are you doing? Hope you're
Yeah,
doing
I
well.
prefer Sentinel.
I mean, Rampart isn't everything. Anyways. Boom. Yeah, because I was gonna go up, but I can't because there's a cliff in between the grass. Do you like eyeball?
So stupid. I heard Cliff and I thought the character from Shadows of Valentia.
My
And there's
favorite.
this cliff in the way. Which is like slowly his face just materializes there.
The armor dancer. They make their own music with every dance move. I mean, technically she has a dance. She has press turn. Move again after exploiting the weapon trend. I really like it. Just like a snore, like, no, my book! Why would you do that? What the fuck? Okay, how was I supposed to reach that? I guess I can only let one more
I
book
like
go.
I like that they just walk over and slap the book with their sword.
How was I supposed to reach that one? Goober Blast. 2 damage? How dare you? I think Blair should crit in the second hit. Ba 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 ba. Blim blim blum blum blum. Ooh, +2 speed, let's go. Gamer. And she one-shots them. Oh, and now she
Did
crits.
you know you're a gamer?
Gaming.
Yuri gamer.
Yuri.
You're Yuri, actually. See the singularity? They're Yuri.
From 3 houses?
No.
I mean, I think you would like the character's design. He has purple hair.
But purple? Oh, I already like it.
Book burnings, book sword fighting, exactly. Yeah, they're not burning the books, they're attacking it with swords.
You see, it's not a war crime because they're not burning them.
Exactly. Blair hits mages? I do too. Oh, your criticables have a different music. That's interesting. Hello there. Pardon me.
Hello.
Aren't you the enemy?
Hello there.
Apologies. You look troubled for a moment. If you wish we fight, so be it. You're quite unusual, aren't you? Do you not wish to fight? To be frank, I do not. I see no value in destroying the archives. Well, that's good. We're actually fighting to protect them. So, would you care to join us? Heh, you're really something, but I can tell you're sincere. Very well. This was never a fight I wished for. I shall help end it. I am Artemis. Show me the way. Of course.
I am but
That hair color. Can it be?
Jabba.
Perhaps my
I
fate's
am
turning
Bajor.
around. There you go. One of my favorite characters. With their hair skill. Tiger Stance. Add units skill to damage dealt. Of course, she has like bad skill growth, but there's ways to, of course, stat boosters and all that. So you can just like straight up just +30 attack. It's very crazy.
Ow, 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 I'm dying.
Got them? Why is that name familiar? Because, I mean, I think that's the archer woman from Myths. I don't know how to say it. Like the typical archer woman.
The Zorcher woman. She Zorches them back to their home place.
Like this. Tiger stance. Bam! No sword firing allowed. You know what month it is. This is the no sword fighting month? Just an archer in like Greek mythology. Yeah, that's what I meant. You know something crazy? It's just when I was in college before I studied psychology, I was studying engineering. And I kid you not, the teacher like just kept reminding everyone about the one time I said why they're called Sagittarian lines or something like that. It's because Sagittarius means arrows. That's it. It's not that impressive to know that. How does someone not know that Sagittarius means arrows?
Hello? I think I'm gonna ask her out. What?
I love hearing my dad sing super loud after I tell him that I'm streaming. Very nice.
I'll be very slow. Well, yeah, good luck on that fast one.
Yeah.
Hope they were swift up quick. Okay, I'm gonna go get snacks because
Alright.
my mom's still not home for me to go to the fucking store.
Hold on, Sagittarius equals arrow. No, Sagittarius means arrows. Wait, is it? No, yeah, Sagittae means arrows. Sagittarius means arrow. Something like that. When that arrow bow, technically, yeah, that means the arrow bow. I just got hit by 35. Natasha, don't you dare die from that. Spin! Oh, now everyone can spin. Master Seal. Another one. Okay, no books yet. I think I'll save. There you go. Save complete. Archers are closer related words. Yeah, Sagittae was arrows. Sagittarius means archer. So I guess archer bow. Still a very silly name. I learned a ton of Greek and Latin in my degree path of biology, so I could remember what all those fancy scientific names are, but just learning what they mean. Yeah. Bonk. Also, like 30% of the time, they're just named after a dude or a place instead of describing the species, so it only helped a little. Yeah, look, those goddamn dudes, always thinking of themselves and how to name something. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Go, Jeff. Bam!
Your boy.
Boo.
What?
Go, Blair. Welcome back. That's a lot of enemies. War. Ow. Blair Gaming. Oh my gosh, she's so good. Servo. Book! The book is right next to a Dumbo! That's not fair. What do you say book from Dumbo?
Book from Dumbo.
A regular book of average ability. Can't put up much of a fight. That's what they like you to think. Actually, can't I? Alexis Blast. Oh, Bard. Bam.
Blah blah blah.
Yippee! Hey, yeah, I'm trying to read this book, but the words are all confusing. What's it mean to sleep with open eyes? I don't get it. Plus, when I read this line here, I think I walked through this table. You know what? Do you want this book? I think you'll like it. Cloudburst. Sleep with open eyes. Used to rework with 2 range. That's not as useful. I can warp 2 spaces. Wow, incredible. Wait, how much speed does she have with Awaken? 39. That's crazy. Go Blair. Yippee. Bam. Nicole? Okay, age 25. Pronouns she, her. A mercenary under the Holanian banner. A deadly show-off. Why does she have the freaking finger... like hand pose from Hugh? From Hugh. Yep. Yeah. Can Artemis set up the kill? Okay, Nico, Hugh. Yeah, Hugh.
Only singularity, Nico.
Plainco. Pilk.
Dinkularity.
Dink? Maybe I should have named that my emote. Dinkularity. Flying Blast.
What if I
Bonk.
dinked you?
What?
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Nyong. 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 What if you were a car?
What? What if I did a yoink?
What?
That's the name of the staff. A yoink.
Oh, it's rescue, but close range.
Yeah, like small range rescue.
What if you had a small range staff?
Sass. Wait. Wow, incredible support bonuses. A whopping +1 hit, +1 avoid, +1 crit, +1 dodge. So cool. $31, $35, $31? Okay. I think she's fine either way. Oh, I can only get rid of Dumbo here, so... Support bonus of all
You're
time.
a boo-boo.
That's cause Todsworth, what was his name again? I forgot already.
Todsworth, I think.
Yeah, Todsworth. He's so supportive. Clearly. Definitely not a scumbag.
What if I was a scumbag?
What?
Or what if I was a cumbag?
What? Can't say that. That's illegal.
What the fuck? I can't say things now. This is censorship by Singularity.
No, this is the Goober policy. You already knew it.
I don't remember signing anything.
You did when you followed. Aaron Blast. Bonk. Give me that red gem. Yum 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 yum. There's a battle outside? Huh, well then. Never thought living next to a library would endanger my life. I guess you deserve thanks. I need this here staff a few weeks back. It'll make anything good as new, except flesh, I guess. That's funny, you know? Staves either fix people, or everything besides people. So, they fix everything. Hammer! Yippee! Range can't be boosted.
Old guy is stupid.
I should bonk this guy. Bonk. Bonk. That's actually pretty good XP. What the hell? This guy's tanky as hell.
This guy stank as hell.
Ba, 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 ba. If I was a villager, I'd give away a vulnerary. What are you, that replacing the freaking race village in FE3? I mean, I wouldn't, because that means speedrunners would probably let my village just get destroyed. Unless you want that.
Being a villager in an
game.
FD game is not very fun. Giving away my prize position of $5,000.
Why does my dad decide to do everything when I'm streaming? If I was a villager, I'd probably give some very obvious game tip that you would normally learn 3 chapters ago, and then close the game.
Did you know weapon triangle exists, and it's something that happens in the tutorial?
Or the typical, some people say the triangle doesn't exist, but I know better.
They know no na.
Yeah. Yippee. Yeah. More enemies? Did you know if your health points reach 0, you die? That's no good. Here, this will barely heal you at all, Cavalry. And I should give... Here's one step closer to getting buying a vulnerary. Gives you 1 gold. What chapter are you talking to during? The final chapter?
Here, now you can go buy a vulnerary after your journey is over. No, you could buy a vulnerary for the post-game content.
Exactly. It's very, very nice in Fire Emblem 8 to know that your efforts didn't mean anything because every village in the post game is destroyed. I'm not joking. Just every village and house is destroyed in FE8 post game. If you go
What if
to
you're in
the maps,
FE8 post-game?
spell time. Let's go.
Well, you saved all those people, but the bandits that came like 5 minutes
They
afterwards,
came
you just weren't there for.
minutes?
Yeah, they came like 5 minutes later. They were just like watching as you say you killed all the other bandits. They're like, well, if we don't go in there.
Do you have swap? You do. Would that be enough? No, if I shove from here. Go here. Swap. Go here. Javelin? That's not enough. Lexus Blast. An earthquake and Grotto destroyed all the villages from across the entire continent.
Yeah. As God intended.
If God intended earthquakes, then he should have made them funnier.
If God had wanted me to live, he would not have created heart attack.
Do I explode her?
Yeah, deserved for being her.
Nicole?
Nicole?
Nicole? Okay.
Nicole?
Yippee. I forgot she has shove. That's weird. Having a Pegasus with shove. Because I gave her the skill.
Oh, Pegasus. Pegasus.
Take crop. Okay. Can I Tiger Stance this guy? Nope.
The fuck?
Wait, this guy doesn't have 3 range, does he? Okay. What a strange job. Lizard pay me well. And I get to cut through some goons like you. That's fun. Player, go overlast her. Boom. Damn, I underestimated. And now it all was for naught. Oh! Exactly. Goober level. Got a Master Seal. I've gotten like 5 Master Seals.
You're a master at sealing.
And the pre-promote. Ow.
Look, there's a ceiling right there.
I played and beat like a dozen FE8 hacks, and I gotta say my favorite was the Hag in White with eliminated a close second. Hag in White, I've heard good things about that one. This is of course has been my favorite one by far. I cannot see like many wrongs in this game. At most, I don't like the hardest difficulty because it's a bit too much if you get too unlucky with the level ups. Like I did, like I tried it and my Blair was like -5 in speed by chapter 4 or so. Because of course.
Average singularity luck.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to play High and White later on. If I freaking remember. It's freaking Jesus. Rio de Janeiro. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is there only one enemy left? Okay. Woman Armor Night Blast. Probably want some last one. This is the best one I've played on this channel. There's Lemon Darkstorm 2. Yeah, those two have been amazing. Like the stories in both of those are really, really good. Bunk. Like those two really add to the experience. Like that even made me like it made me like FP8 even more, like vanilla. That's the last of them. Is everyone alright? Ah, would you two happen to be the saviors? What, pray tell, are you looking for? Does there happen to be anything in Alanis? Perhaps it's geography or historical landmarks? Give me a moment. So we'll use this to map out our route? That's the plan. I don't know much of Western Alanis. And the east half of the country is barren enough for hiding, so I doubt there'd be much of worth. Here you go. Took some research, some searching, but luckily they're in good shape. This here's an atlas dating back to the old Hollandian kingdom. Got a more modern journal accounting expeditions and new settlements. Nothing much about the fall itself, that's just how it is. Thank you, sir. We'll just copy down some notes and be on our way. It's alright. Take what you need with you. Least I could do for you for saving me. Even better, thank you. If there's nothing else, we may as well be off. Certainly. Good day, sir. Wait, before you go, I wanted to thank you, really. You saved some priceless literature today. You deserve something else. Take this, I insist. Thank you. What's this sheet of paper here? What sheet? Didn't grab any loose paper. I'm sure it's just part of a book. Thank you, sir. No, thank you. Wait, 500 gold. Secret book. Gale Wind. Ooh, doubles. Okay, a Brave Tome. That's crazy. Unknown page. A mysterious scrap of paper that seemingly just appeared in the Albacorn caves. It feels as if reality distorts around it. I got the price of $500. Hi Slasher, thank you for the happy anniversary. I am silly.
The silliest abilities.
I think my tea. Okay, your luck certainly rubbed off on me. The other day I had Glenn enemy face with his songs. He got his first attack, killing Kalish. The next enemy he dodged and got a crit.
You're too cute.
Backfired on him. Whoa! The I don't know who followed. The freaking sound alerts is in the way. Drummer, thank you for the follow. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm not cute. I disagree.
Adorable.
Completely. Nope.
Yep.
No, 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 no. Blah, blah, blah.
In denial.
No, 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 no. Bark. Darn, I thought for sure you'd forget tonight this time. Subject 4A6F68. Responds well to deprivation experiments. No further data to report. End records. Quite mundane, I'll admit. This feels wrong, Gerard. All things require sacrifice, my friend. But like this? Are we not toying with lives? I understand your trepidation, but this is the only way forward. The world's changing. We need to change with it to protect our futures. Was it you? I don't follow. Never mind it. What do you wish me to do? I can tell you're still apprehensive. That is alright. I'll show you some experimental tomes you may find of interest. I appreciate it, Gerard. Ashen Dusts. Blah blah. The Lowlands, an ashen hellscape. Each year, after Loyal's eruption, the northern winds force the spewed ashes and dusts downward, coating a belt of the continent in a beautiful yet dangerous dust. Despite the ashes' perpetuity, life manages to find a way in the lowlands. Though many inhabitants are either destitute or bandit-free, Blair's party makes their way through the lowlands, as it is the fastest route to Halanis, only to encounter the harsh reality of the Scrimland. If I'm reading this right, this should be the right way. The Great Aqueduct's still quite far south, but this is the fastest route. That's not where we find what we seek. Well, there's more recorded landmarks than just it. But we'll see if it comes to that. Apologies that we can't go through Dalst. That'd take too long. It's quite alright, truth be told. I'm quite fascinated with it. Thank you for the follow, Rampart. How is everyone?
I'm doing goo goo, boo boo, kabloo boo.
RNGesus hates us all equally. That is so true. Some more equally than others. I'm quite alright. Truth be told, I'm quite fascinated by the lowlands. Living in such an adverse landscape, as this one must be quite the experience. I'm sure those struggling to survive would appreciate your viewpoint. My bad, I'm sure there's more than I could ever know to live here. Helenas has to deal with some of Loyal's ashes, but this is almost unfathomable. And yet, it's a reality for many. I think I hear something. Be on your guard. Oh my god, it's the same guy 3 times! Well, boss, do you hear that? Why yes, Ed, I do. Got some fresh meat on the menu. What do you think, Ed? Well, Ed, boss, I think you're right. Got us some scraps.
Wait, Ed Boz? Oh my
Yeah.
god, they're Ed and Eddie.
How's about you, Holly? And Holly. I said, how about you, Holly? Cram it. I heard you. Loud and curly. Well, fellas, those southerners are giving us ample power. It's time to make an extra kill. Move it and pick him clean. Gotcha, Buzz. Bleed him all dry. Of course, Buzz. We'll wring him all out. Plastus. Why am I still with these brainless bunks? But hey, with his travelers on my ticket out of here. Speaking of escape, I wonder how he's doing. Oh, you coming? Ah, you impatient dastard. You have not seen the Singularity Slug yet. Mrs. 2's 82 Brave Sword hits get hit by 32 axes for kill. Thank you, and Jesus, you never fell. That is pretty bad, but yeah, what I've had to deal with has been like the percentages. Like I had 1 in millions.
In a row.
Yeah. Oh shoot! I just realized something. I am so sorry. I never took out a gain filter. I'm so sorry if I was too loud. I added a gain filter. There we go. I'm sorry if I was too loud.
You didn't seem that to be too loud on stream.
There we go. Okay. Sorry, it's just I added a gain because I was recording something. Sounded perfectly. What? No, I'm. But yeah, like I have a clip of missing a 72 4 times in a row, for example. Pasta chicken stretch, thank you. And oh my god, the amount of 2% crits that I always just seem to get hit by. It's always 2, not 1, not even 1 or 3, 2. I fucking hate the number 2 now. Anyways, up ahead. Got them friendly company. Can't imagine them being too well organized. If we take out their leader, we should be alright. Yes, but which one's their leader? I'd have to guess if it's that one, but there's 2 others that look just like him. Unfortunately, I think we'll have to take out all three of them. That'll hopefully be enough to put them to rout. Sounds good to me. Everyone, be on your guard. Our foes in this terrain are treacherous alike. I've stopped typing all the times they get hit by dupes. It's shockingly common. Always have to do that kills me. Always very obviously points out. Shoot. Hold on. OBS, can you please be. Okay, I'm just gonna make OBS bigger. There we go. So always very obviously points out when an enemy unit is gonna join your team. Like they themselves say, man, I hate being bad. Why don't we good now? Exactly. I mean, there's also the fact that, like, the bosses are just... Okay, so we have Eduardo, age 30, pronunciation. The eldest of the brothers Ed, quick-witted and merciless. Edward, age 27 him, the youngest of the brothers Ed, cocky and power-hungry. Eddie, the middle of the brothers Ed, calculating and brutal. Then we have Hollandaise. I think it's Hollandaise? A scavenger from the lowlands, opportunistic and sentimental. She did.
Non-Byberry?
The only attractive people with their own names? Yeah. Thankfully, I know who recruits her. She's a Bechamel. Unless Blair can also talk. I guess I don't need Bechamel.
Bechamel.
That's his name. But... You can talk to Aaron. Let's put you in.
You're too cute.
No. Who did that? Hi, Ruby. Not true.
Hi, Ruby. Yep, super accurate. I agree with the sentiment.
I disagree with the sentiment. Okay, Jeff. I think you can be benched. Wait, do you talk to anyone?
Nothing but lies. Lies! 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 Lies!
Hello, so Tourette, not Tourette.
You're too cute.
No.
Singularity would be the type to deny their own cuteness.
Can I promote Chongo over here?
You're too cute.
I'm not cute. Who keeps doing that? No. I disagree. Can I not promote Dumbo over here? God damn it. I swear he had an item just that I just get it later.
Loves balls.
What?
Yeah, eyeballs.
You have an eyeball as the unit? Yeah. It's Svel. We all like Svel. He's Google. In fact, I'm promoting Svel. Svel promotion time. With notable lines of dialogue, like from Biggle to Biggerl. Biggerl. Advanced eyeball creatures that confound and baffle. His eye became eye. Exactly. Do you see? Still only 5 color.
Here, Google.
Papa. I think Blair had the Seraph robe. Yep. Give Spell the robe. road that we walk. Artemis. Let's start giving her the secret books. Plus her attack. That's cooler than sunglasses. I love how the eyeball is wearing a pair of sunglasses. Yeah. Get the crimson eye. Maybe.
I'll be right back.
He has a foggy glasses. Another sunglasses go to Hilbert. Actually, I don't really have a target for them. What copy? Probably Google. Internet's lagging? Oh. Probably just give Svel the Paragon Ring.
Fine. Wait, was that? Oh, hold on. The Mercury boots. That's the. That's just the Terraria boots with edited colors.
That's cooler, that's sus.
I think.
You think? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. Index. Days. Homeward bound! 1 exclamation mark. Oh, Prince! What's up, bitch? I thought it'd be worth mentioning that I grew up in the Slowlands. Oh, really? Interesting. How'd you end up a pirate? It'd be complicated. Mrs. and I wanted to escape. It'd be called a hellscape for a reason, mate. Anyhow, many years back, found out our lucky break. Merchant Karen with a light load. Me and her stuck aboard, but she was caught. Thrown back into the hell of her homeland. And they never noticed you? Last name. Still wonder if I should have gone back. Well, it'd be too late for regrets. Do you have any useful information that might help our strategy? The loneliness be terrible. Thank you, Bechamel. Blair and Zeke. Tell me about your time in Holland, Zeke. Should this not wait? We can prepare for battle and talk at the same time. Very well. I grew up in a small village, somewhere in the east, I believe. When I say small, I mean several dozen people at most. They all knew who you were? That's correct. To my understanding, they had been sworn to silence. I like to think it didn't impact what they thought of me. I wonder how they're doing. Money might be getting tight. If I remember correctly, one of the woodcutters mentioned a mercenary group. That'd be something, if we hired someone I've known for years. For sure. Well, that's only fair for you to regale me. Spin me a tale, Blair. Well, would you look at that? Time for the battle. Wait! You're not getting out of this that easily. Therefore you are... I don't know. Sir Kenneth, a word, if you will. I suppose I could spare a few words on you. Your father, Tarkin von Nilstrom, is a warrior beyond compare, no? That's what people say, and I'm inclined to agree. But why bring it up now? Why not call upon him? Could he not single-handedly do what it takes 10 of us to match? He's a busy man, Stefan. Too busy for his son? Yeah. The scoundrel. Not the word I'd use, personally. In any case, even if I were free, I don't think I'd want to help. I'm me and he's him. No need to draw him into comparisons. I don't resent him, far from it. He's a brilliant man in his own right. But I want to be more than just the son of a brilliant man. Of course, forgive my pride. I'm used to it from you. I'll take what I can get. Erin and Desmond. You're in fine form. That's hardly surprising. I appreciate that, Desmond. It's been exhausting, for sure. But with the prince here, I feel that I'm somewhat less needed. I have more time to myself. Yeah, I suppose some of the burdens Lady Blair has left on you have been dissipated. Are you content with that? How do you mean? You're in quite the unique circumstance for the longest time. One with no formal training acting as an advisor. Clearly an effective one, given what we're able to accomplish. And your point? Do you miss being relied upon? For what it's worth, I'm of the opinion that the way things are now are fine. That's a hard one. As I said, I appreciate the room to breathe in any case. Of course, in a way, not having to deal with oversight myself have been liberating. But I'd much rather go back to the way things were before. For obvious reasons. Alas, until this mystery is solved, nothing can be as it was before. Wow. Okay, my dad's music and everything's kind of driving me crazy. Should I tell him off? Oh, that date. I'm sorry, I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't know.
What if you're a border?
I'm probably gonna be right back. I'm probably gonna just tell my dad off about the music and all that.
Oh, okay.
Be right back, chat. Wait.
But,
Where's
but, but,
that
but,
pin?
but.
Unpin.
Oh, did I accidentally pin something? Sorry, P.
Yeah. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay.
No, thank you for the like.
I'm a bit stressed,
I
sorry.
said. Oh, okay.
Well, friend, we're quite far from mixed for now, I'd say. Indeed. Is that all? No other thoughts? Hey, I'm just here because you are. We don't need thoughts, it's you. Suppose so. Guess I'm still here because it's a journey. We're on a journey to help people. That's the kind of fulfillment I enjoy, I guess. And we've got nothing much going on. May as well lend you an arm. You don't want more? You say yourself, fulfillment by helping others. Is that not what me tagging along is? Fair point. In any case, thanks. You've been wonderful. Yep. Yep. Taking a follow. Good day, miss. Ah, you're back. Sorry if I snapped at you a while back. As I said, while divine power is great and all, I'd rather rely on what I myself can do. All those soldiers who fought back during the revolution, everyone we're fighting with now. All those wounds I've healed. Sure, Epistus might be providing the brunt of the power, but I'm the reason they're all alive. Hundreds would have died without me. Would those souls perhaps not be better off in his grasp? Are you asking if I should just let people die? Do you ask a bee to not make honey? A pirate to not do piratey things? I heal people, not doing so because of some promise of an afterlife is asinine. I see. I personally tend to agree. Then why'd you ask anyway? It was just on my mind. You got a strange mind, pal. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Spirit dust. But. But.
You're Google.
Blah blah.
Google.
Blah blah.
Okay, I don't know. What?
Huh? Oh, okay. Pay the goat, so true. Oh my god, and of course there's also like someone cutting grass. Okay. Eyeball gaming. Okay, you can talk to Aaron. Hyperius with Zeke. I guess I could do that. Why is every timing have to go like badly? Let's start Yu, a quick word. First, the TDJ. What the hell? That's an excellent word, even if not the quickest. What is it? I just like to ask about the scope of your abilities. Fine, I'll bite. When you imitate, is that the right word? Yep, that'll do. Right, when you imitate someone, do you become them? Or just a lookalike? That's up to me, really. Normally I just keep my appearance, but yoink whatever talents my muse has. Does that include fashioning a horse out of nothing? You don't want to know. I see. However, if I wish, I can also copy someone's appearance exactly. That's remarkable, if not uncanny. Where did you get this power? Won't you look to know? Touchy subject, perhaps? In any case, she's something alright. Bye. I'm truly amazed, Alexis. You're gonna above and beyond your station. Thank you, sir, but I'm just doing my duty. I can never do anything less than this. Well, if you ever change your mind, don't be afraid to take some time. See the world, not as a knight, but as a spirited youth. It may do you some good. Perhaps when this conflict is over. But until then, I must remain as sharp as my axe, sir. Very well. Working herself to exhaustion at such a young age. She's really ought to stop and enjoy herself more. Head too small, his head too big? What? The support combo. The two characters, I'm guessing. Oh, that kills. Booba, bam. What the heck? Bonk. Okay. I guess I see it. But that might just be like the style of making men have bigger heads. And I guess she is 16, so she's supposed to be tiny. Calling this going that way, sadly. Just a funny because her armor is huge and her head is small. The obvious armor looks small and his head huge. And yeah, I think that's on purpose. Don't crit. There we go. I do see it though. It is funny. Shock stick. Did you play or beat Effie Eliminated? I don't think I've even seen that in the If it's newer, then probably I haven't heard of it, because I haven't been checking Effie Universe a lot. I should probably check it, like, today or something. Shoot. Is that enough still? Nope. Yeah, I'll look into it. What she even... Oh, she keeps all the stats. That's so good. And she has Nullify. 20 speed. Okay. That's alright. Oh my god, there's like people cutting trees, there's just everything. Well, Harry would probably recommend more because it's a bit more bite-sized. It's hands down the longest Fire Emblem game I ever played. Like, Stern Daleks should not for 30 hours alone. That's crazy. Yeah, Yuji does do that. That is a lot. But like, I think if I had to choose the longest, like the biggest Fire Emblem ROM hack I've played, it would be Code of the Black Knights. It has so many routes. let me read that review. I am so exhausted and pissed. First, my internet lights and the toilet works, and I have to put away dishes. Oh, you have to do a lot of errands. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. Sorry. Okay, this guy's a hammer. That's scary. The armor. Not the armor. The fiber probably isn't too much. I can probably do something like this. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it gets good soon. Yeah, Armor Knight. She took a lot of damage though. Playable dog, I forgot where it went. I actually have talked to a few of my chatters about that. That's you might be thinking of shoot, what's the name of it? Blood, something blood. Hold on. Bloodlines. The one with the cute clown? That's Bloodlines. I think it hasn't gotten an update in like forever. Ow, stop hitting me, those are so low percent. Okay. Wyvern? No. Of course. Cool. That was like what, like 450%? Cool. Let me just turn off animations. Yep. Oh boy. Hydrate, thank you. Ugh. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. Stinky freaking wyverns. Wait, does she have the item? Or did she actually just like miss? Yep. I just missed a 95% speed growth. Cool. That's great to see. swear whoever's cutting grass right now is so annoying. It's like, I swear, it's been like, it's like the 5th day in a row they've been cutting grass. Like, what are you doing, bro? Okay, at least they got rid of the fucker, so it should be fine now. Actually, I'm doing this Evil Eye Blast. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Ow. You did like 30, yeah, with a hammer. Still pissed off I freaking got it. I've been getting hit by every single attack. And I also missed the 95% speed growth. Said bonk. Just why? Okay. Physic. Where the Ding. 28, she should come. Can you get this freaking speed growth? Come on. It's always speed too. God dang it. Oh, that wasn't even a kill. Like I just had that much HP. Thank you. Ooh, okay, good level. I think I'll turn on patience again. Just realized I never read the title. So hold on. Okay, yeah, my My window is closed. Ash and dusts. To get to Halanis, we have to travel through the lowlands. I have never been through them, but they seem exciting. Besides the rampant banditry, the ashfall covering the land is mystifying, in a way. And I believe one of my textbooks mentioned the ash helping the wildlife grow. If only it could help us out too. Apparently someone confronted Twitch that lurking on multiple streams doesn't do anything anymore. Wow. I figured as much. Wait, no, so not even like... So not even for 2 people anymore? Just straight up. Oh, Twitch just kinda sucks, huh? Why is that even a thing? They don't... Like, they don't really gain anything from lurking doing nothing. Why are you going through there? Are you stupid? Wait, the Draco axe is 1 to reach. That doesn't make sense. Because Twitch only wants their big streamers to make money. They could care less about people doing it for fun. That's annoying. It's just they don't gain or lose anything from, like, doing it otherwise. Eh. If they think inaccessibility is the play, well, they're wrong. They simply small streamers for making any money at all already. Yep. Whoa, behind. Talk. Your Highness, it's not too late to return home. I understand your concern for me, but I'll be fine. I have to see this through. Besides, what could I truly do back home? I know not of how to run a region, besides the barest of theories. And there will always be more time to learn those details. What if your father? It truly saddens me to live with him, but we both know I'd be unsatisfied if I didn't do this. I don't want to live with that kind of regret. I see. I, too, thought like that once. Very well. Apologies, Your Highness. It is alright. I just wish to keep me safe, Hyperius. But I'll be alright. But you Smite Blast. One moment, alright. Ooh, 5% crit. Damn.
such devastation! This was not my intention!
Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Such conversation. What is that? Is that a cat? What is that cat? Leaky. Hello. Dumble's coming towards me. Bonk. Sword. Right? Monk. Miss the Siphon Sisters? Hmm?
Oh,
Aha. What? Wyvern? That's what you mean. Okay. Ooh, 10% crit. Bonk. Uh-huh. Bonk. For 5 XP. Okay, cool. I have to reset it because she's gonna kill herself there. Never mind. Can't wait until she says it's too late to put that they're putting it off. Hmm? I guess. I mean, yeah, it doesn't make much sense. Keep this. Go here. And then Effie, heck, there's Maze Sister Mages. Can both become druids for summoner. Game is viable enough for artists and warp staves. Literally in 2 hours. Yeah, Bible Nosferatus are often very, very good. Unless it's FE8 vanilla, because that one sucks. Null sucks, and so does Ewan. Oi, Blue! Are you talking to me? Oh, do you see anyone else blue around these parts? Of course I'm talking to you. Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm not so fond of these brutes. So I'll tell you what, don't get in your way. You'll let me join with you after the battle. I'd say that's a fair deal. What? I guess if she's not going to fight us. What a strange woman. Call her Blue Bee. Druids are broken. I mean, not the tome and the druid also have to be broken. Like, the druid needs high speed. That's usually what they have, like, as their one of their worst stats. Or I feel like usually. You wanna match Blaze with me, you bull? Ha! All you'll be matching with is a grave. Bro, come on, 93 miss. Please don't let it start. Do not start with it. Don't you freaking dare. Oh my god. Adept? Personally, you should go Summoner. I mean, Summoner is one of the better classes in FE8. It's not fair. You're all cheating. Ooh. Free bow. And I can swarp and move back. Promote. Yippee! It's pretty good. Can I use staves? I love. It's one of my favorite things in any Fire Emblem game or ROM hack. Just when they change their portrait, depending on whether they're promoted or not. It's very cool. Probably can just use you as out as well. Did it in? Bonk. Did-it-in. Bonk. I also have to buy my own dinner, while also taking them out dinner 2 days ago to be nice. I think you really should just call them out on their BS. Oi, over here! Look at me when I'm killing you! Damn, thought I had you for a moment there. Yippee! She's so good. Whoa. Yippee! Never mind, that is not a yippee level up. Yippee! I forgot Seek could also get the convoy. I may be dumb and stupid. Okay. Master Seal. Not Opus so smart? No. +6 magic. Okay. Why are you boopy dooping me? Didn't forsake him to be boopied. You can do it, Armor Knight. You can get in the battlefield. Think. Oh my goodness. Hold on, maybe I'm gonna have to. If he Romhack I played had one of my favorite few moments ever. Main protagonist in your team is doing sneaky things to regroup across country. Civil War breaks out with dude you dealing with. Albert representing the rebels confronts you guys, so the antagonist and protagonist is an endgame sorcerer unit with a legendary dog. He decides to fight Halberdier. Spell fails, steps 2 instead of 65. Almost gets bodied. Your spells mean nothing to my Linux. Bubble. How close are you to Astron? Quite close. Pretty good. Okay, blue gem. Oh wait, I actually don't want to kill her. Alright, stabbing. Okay, good. Ouch! That is a big ouch. How much attack do you have? 44 attack generic. Give me that blue gem. Stinker. Takes one bad hit to get into sometimes, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shock stake here. Boom, 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 boom. Bonk. How can I still not reach? Whatever.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
I was in reading chat, so I was wondering why you redeemed that. I just read it. I just read the thing. This is cool. Oh my god, a Eduardo tanks. Like, cray. It wasn't anything to do with... Ow. Spin! Boom. We can finally be bees. Oh wait, what? I'm the king of the lowlands. Now be a good mup and die. Master Bow? Well, that's fair. Oh, that's so fair. That is so fair. What an incredibly fair weapon for a boss to have. Good thing I saved. Jesus. Okay, good thing I saved literally right behind it, so it should be fine. There we go. Okay, now we beat the crap out of this guy. Bro, I thought he was funny. I'm the king of the lowlands. Now be a good mup and die. I'm not a muppet. What happened earlier? This guy's a master bow. I didn't realize that he had a master bow with 2-3 range brave. Because I thought, wait, like, why would an enemy have this bow? With 30 strength. And he killed Hilbert exactly. Or almost exactly. What can I give the kill? Maybe Cassius? Let's try to give it to Cassius. Do you need speed? Not really. Let's give him the Paragon. Yeah, I mean, it's a Master Ball. Impressive. Your son, no, right? Lowlands, ain't done with you. Eduardo. Yeah. The exploder geared sail. More wood! I like this one. Their leaders are down, and it appears they have scattered. We shouldn't linger, though. Right, as the Red One said in his dying breath, we're likely not finished here. And that'll be more true the longer we stick around. Plus, some of those weren't regular bandits. Alanis might be backing them. That's somewhat concerning. Lead the way, Zeke. Blue! You dealt with him? I'm a woman of my word. I see. Tell me, who are you exactly? Name is Hollandaise. Don't question it. I'll lead her as long as I can remember. I'm sick and tired of it. How do I know this isn't some trick? For all I know, you'll rob us blind tomorrow. Perhaps. Look, I'll show you my worth in the battle. Frankly, it's not like I can run off with much men. What you lose is a few thousand gold and some precious swords. Anywho, that's all decided. I'm helping myself to rations. Good day, boss. I guess she has a point. What's the worst that could happen? Avast. Can't believe me eyes. Would that be you, Hollandaise? Avast? That's all you can say, brother? After leaving me like that? I can't apologize enough. You don't got to escape. Stone away some merchant fools. Well, whatever. Stole my flesh and blood. As it happens, I'll be traveling with you now. Really? This be the happiest day of my life. I guess it's nice to see you again, brother. Hello, subject for A6. I think you figured out their system. The first three letters of your name. Would they happen to be JOH? That would be correct. Tell me, what are you doing to us? I'm sorry, I wish I knew. I'm just a Hellenian they conscripted. I don't know what any of this is for. I see. Might I ask who exactly you are? Of course. My name is Talemi. Funny name, right? It's not too unusual. I'm Johan. You and your friends. I wish there was something I could do. Busting us out would be too great for a risk for us all, I imagine. For now, I think we need a kind of hope. I'll see what I can do, Johan. I'm sure one day we'll escape. And then you can meet my friends. That sounds nice. Ptolemy B. Drowning in darkness. Ptolemy Gaming? Yeah. Blair's forces continue through the lowlands, wary of the dangers ahead. Though they triumphed over the brothers Ed, more remain who wish to loot the party for all that they're worth. As they near the Hellenian border, a new danger emerges. Amongst the suffocating darkness, a nigh inevitable mountains. If I'm reading this map correctly, we should be nearing northern Polandis. From there, we'll be a stone's throw from the aqueduct. Excellent. I must say, it's getting rather dark and dreary. That it is. Say, I've been thinking. Lately, I mean. Am I worthy? Worthy of what? Of, well, all of this. Leading us into war. Having a crown on my head, everything I've recently gained. When all I've done my whole life is while away at the edge of the world. Am I to believe that I'm the future of Velvet War? Just because I was lucky enough to be born that future? I don't think I can give you a satisfying answer. It's alright. I know it's a lot. I just can't shake it from my mind. In any case, you've been invaluable. Ever since you joined our forces, it's like a weight has been lifted. The war with Extra, it constantly felt like I was drowning. Like the world was closing in on me. Good people fell on my watch. And I felt I had to burn myself with it all, for the army's sake. Apologies for pouring that out. It's alright. It does us well to speak our minds. How touching. It'll also do you the well to die, you rats. Fellas, it's them nobles who took down the Brothers Ed. Well, I'll have you know, we got a palace here. No baddies going avenged. Get 'em, boys! Drown these doubters in darkness. Darkness. If that's their game, I think I've got a plan. I see one torch nearby, and I have to imagine there's more. Set them ablaze and their ambush loses its teeth. Good thinking, see. Everyone, it's time to bring light to the darkness. Light torches. Of course. Bandits. And their stinking fog of war. The secret cellar! 2 question exclamation marks. Arlassie, I'm back! So you are. Is there another secret shop? That's right. My girl is just the greatest. Could never run the gig she's able to. Frank, it's almost inconceivable. One woman simultaneously running hundreds of shops. But you're not here to question her reality bending. You're here for a candidate shop hand. For this one, you'll need to have some bright ideas. Perhaps take a breather if things get too tense. Tense. Perhaps reflect on a mage's lonely isle. That's even worse than the last hint. Look, Anna likes a good mystery, even at the cost of business. You have anything to say about my fun pirate gaff? Frankly, it didn't register. All the pirates I've seen have really heavy accents. Ah, right. Well, I'll work on that for next time, lassie. Anywho, see you soon. Okay, Jake. Okay, so it's probably in a tent. Sell the blue bee. Blair and Emil. You seem deep in thought. Ah, Blair, I was just thinking. As far as I remember, Corian once mentioned during researching Alanis. I wonder if perhaps he'll turn up again. That'd be quite the coincidence. Though I'm sure there's a lot to learn from there. For a kingdom rumored to have been so influential, to wiped off the map and out of history. It's unusual, to say the least. Well, you get to see it firsthand. That's exciting, is it not? I'll admit I'm curious. Of course, I hardly need the lure of knowledge to stand by your side. We'll call it extra incentive. Thanks again for sticking this out for so long, Emin. But you well... Desmond and Flynn. ... Ah, Flynn, what is it? ... Ah, my bad. Lost in thought. I had just wanted to ask. Would you be interested in me teaching you some swordplay? Well, what's this about? You're skilled, and we each share a passion for technique. I thought maybe you could learn from teaching someone. Makes sense to me. In that case, I'd be delighted to learn. Another tool in the belt would certainly be valuable. Thank you, Desmond. We'll start after this battle. I look forward to learning. Salmon Bechamel. Hey, lassie, who are you? Tense. I get you. This play be me own. I be on edge myself. Didn't love it, but still be fun in a way. It's pretty in a way. Yeah. Testament to life. Scum like us can claim to this bare land? Anything's possible. Makes you think. Wouldn't call you scum. You're a kind man. Thanks, lassie. I'm trying. The past be a cruel thing. But that be what the future's for. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's, yeah. Yu, she can talk to Yu. Probably. Do you remember liking training this girl? She's like the perfect growth for the warlord. Talks to Yu. Oh, I forgot she had cunning. Can steal items. Wait, that. She has mug, steal unequipped. Oh, that's so good. Forgot she had that. Butch and Cassius. Evening, Butch. How's the family? Oh, for real. I'm genuinely curious about your family. Not quite sure that helps. But alright, they exist. Should have expected that. Well, I've never really settled down. I've been with a few people. Nothing ever really lasted. I see. What about siblings? Or your parents? Got a brother. Runs some restaurant in the capital. Something to do with a misplaced sword. As for my parents, they're somehow still kicking. Don't rant them much. Maybe I should. What about you? That's funny. I've got a cousin that runs a restaurant myself. Alas, I'm an only son. As for parents, they live in Korea. Managed to stop by and catch up before this Helena's thing started. Maybe once this is done, I'll give your brother's place a try. Wouldn't mind trying some albacore food myself. Assuming your cousin has a friend and family discount. They don't. Sorry. Damn, no family friends discount. Go away. I'm surprised you're still here. Everyone is, frankly. There's no point in seething. If you wish to leave, do it. What's stopping you? I don't know. You're a great soldier, truly. Shut up, old man. So murdered and hateful. What happened to her? Toad were more like Dumbo. Hey, Navan, wanna hear me rant for a bit? Not particularly, but I suppose I can hear me, you thought. Sword. Anyway, can you believe it? One person in this army has thrown themselves at my feet. I'm a hero now, a big shot. I restored the prince. So would anyone give old Toadsworth the time of day? Just look up. It's dark. I'd said evening. Very funny. I'm just saying, why am I sticking around if I'm not getting action? Have you actually talked to anyone in this army? That's their job. I'm a catch. They're supposed to chase me. Look, I'm just saying if you want some, you need to, well, put in the effort. Get to know people. Nope, too hard. I'll just stare blankly at the first one with an axis. Blank stare's my best move. Well then, he's about to lose an eye or two. And who would you be? I'm Alexis, ma'am. Pride of Albacore. I hope. I see. Was just curious what someone so young is doing here. You seem to serve with pride. I was a knight around your age too. You're from Atlantis, right? Who do you even serve? While it's not too influential yet, there's some power concentrating around us. A result of generations of people who believe that there's potential. Potential for the rebirth of Atlantis. Of course, given the country's size, and the number of existing settlements with no interest in becoming a state, it's an uphill path. And what about you against us? Orders from the Grand Senate. I was blindly loyal. I hope I find some explanation. But if you can't return, Albacore could always use more knights. I'll keep that in mind. I'm Alexis, ma'am. Pride of Albacore. Use your lances and lances. No one can have the skill of wielding lances and lances like her. Who was using the thingy? Oh, Jeff. Darn right. Probably should give this guy a javelin. What? I would use Avan, but I freaking hate her personal, it's very annoying. Like, it's useful, but... bleh. Actually, which one had a plus skill? Oh wait, it was the honeycomb, I think. Yay. Alright, I seem to be... Do 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 do. To complete this map, light every torch. They must all be lit at once. Don't bother dousing them. Once they are lit, the map will end at the start of the next enemy phase. What in the heck are you? What's with that hair? Because I had a view, pirate lady. Brown hair is pretty unnatural, if you ask me. It's a bitch to keep dyed. The white stuff's expensive, but I think it's neat. Guess so. Small talk's overrated anyway. Time for big talk. What do you consider to be the most important thing in life? What? For me, it's fun. Right, I gotta go over there. Imagine that fella's skull. Good meeting you. Fellow fun enjoyer, is he? So true. You're just so real for that. Ooh, 1% crit? Okay. Good start. Cut lad. For men, brave, not to be confused with a cutlass. Hey Svelte, how are you doing, little guy? Can't imagine they're super easy for you. Excuse me for that. There we go. Must be hard to see. Maybe. Can you smell? Hear? You can probably hear, at the very least. And what exactly are you? Whatever you are, I like. Don't tell me. Yippee. Svel Gaming. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. Are you holding up, Sam? Things are definitely tense. It's strange. Normally I'd be terrified now. It's everything I hate. Darkness, bandits. But for some reason, I almost feel calm. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Another one wrong move would bring it all to an end. Maybe that's what's keeping me together. Knowing that I have to keep it together. It's what you need to do is survive, and it works, then I say it's perfectly fine. Indeed. Are you shaking? If there's anything you wish to do after the battle, let me know. Thank you. Spin? Up. Spin overkill? Yeah. Or for the 1 HP guy. Don't make her go EP, what the heck? Oh, you already have a restore. Ooh, eyeball blast. Spell attack. Cutlass. Hey, Mr. Jeff. What do you want, kid? Aren't you scared of the dark? Hardly. I'm a brave young man. I wish to make sure you were alright. Kid, not worth your time. Find someone with a future. Fine. If you wish to protect me, I won't stop you. I'll just tell you that you're wasting your time. I'll spend my time how I wish, Mr. Jeff. Adapt plants. Okay, the Lonely Mage Isle plus the tent, so I think it's here. Sadly, I only have one player, which is Val. I think I should be fine. Confront and press the darkness. Cooper Blast. Ooh, Cooper Blast. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Okay, I'm Smack. Welcome back. I don't wanna be a bee. This is awful news. Yum, yum. Okay, that's really good though. Good job, Svel. You don't want to. Why are you trying to make me feel bad? If you, why did you ask me that? Wait, I forgot Cutlet. Everyone can use that, including the freaking dancer. Oh, I forgot I had breakers. Yep. Bow breaker and tone breaker. Svel blanks. Svel blanks. Yippee. Sagittarius. There's an actual answer if you got to say I'm making a joke personally. Yeah. I'm not allowed to make jokes. I see how it is. Bruh. Cool. I got the 100% growth. That's just pretty nice. Bam. Shaking my shake, yeah. Oh, hello there. Ow! Uber blast. Attack. Okay, you're just gonna hit every 50%. This is all gonna hit. Yep. 9% crit just for you. Ooh, Sword Slide. Gimme. Oh, I'm dumb. Never traded this. Why do you have 3 wounds? There's the secret shop. Shh, hehe. This is a secret shop. Talisman. Nosferatu. Oh. Brave weapons. Not the marked double. Unlock. Is there anyone that could, I don't remember who could get, like... Yeah, I already know. Let's get a couple Nosferatus. Some is broken. A few talismans, 'cause why not? Let's just get talismans. Stat boosters are funky. Brave weapons? I feel like a bolting would be insane to have, but I should probably save up my money. Another talisman, because why not? Yeah, I'll just save up the rest. Ooh, she doesn't have a weapon. Berserker. Yeah. Doesn't even get resistance. Word. More Master Seals. Still haven't gotten a save point. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna try to get this. Polanies, they're beating me up. Give me that, mine. I'll just save. Go! Yeah. Get uber blasted, nerd. Bum 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 bum. want to upgrade. Bruh. Yeah. Bonk. Oh my god, there's so many torches. Ow, what the heck? Evil. I'm hitting at 33, like always. It's gonna hit, yep. Wait, there's no one else, right? Okay, there's no one else. Summon the blast. Good job, Jeff. Good job, Jeff. Bonk. Bro, can I stop getting Garbo levels? Spin. Oh. Thank you, my friend. And thank you, Apistus, for leading me to these youths. I shall do what it takes to keep them all safe. Archbishop, is that you? What are you doing here? He has brought me to you. I shall serve your will. Are you sure this is alright? Fear not, child. If the worst is to come, there are contingencies in place. For now, let me aid you to the best of my ability. If you're certain, thank you, Archbishop. S. Frank Tone, baby. I go straight to who? Actually, she has D rank, I forgot. Ba 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 ba. Bam. I probably should have used the other thing. Goodbye. Go, Sam! Yippee! Yeah! Oh my goodness, that's so good. 20 charm on her is crazy. Just another torches. Alright. Hello there. Okay. Oh my god, hello there. Okay, the torch is actually protecting me like crazy here. Bungalas. He there, a dim-witted yet exceptionally powerful thug from Lowlands. Eye drops, alright. Capped strength is crazy on him. Who can even give the drops? Probably Seek once he finally gets to promote. Punk. Inversion. Go, Goober! Bonk! Bam! She's so cool. Bam! Silver X. Oh, hello there. You came out of nowhere. Oh, man. Alright. Wow, so like the two spaces I couldn't see, there were paladins in there. Come on. Don't you dare lose speed again. Okay, there we go. 95% isn't too much to ask. Ow. Oh my god, so annoying. Oh, is Morrow's golden country? Bleh, bleh. Ooh. Punk. Oh my god, this guy's tanky as hell. I need 2 crits, I think. Yeah. Whoa! The great Bungalas will smash you! Oh man! Oh man! Whoa! No more Bungalas! Okay. Bro, that level kinda sucked. High drops! I've been enjoying this stream. Speed! Okay. Bonk. Don't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man. Oh, enemies. Okay. Ow. Ba, 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 bam. Okay. There's only 2 more of those. Yeah, I don't think I can get much out of this. Let's just get this. Wait, there's... Oh, right, the start of enemy phase. Bro. Yeah, level up second fireball. Yeah, they're too strong. It's too bright. There goes our advantage. Fellas, it's shameful to admit, we gotta run. We'll live to burn another day. That was tense, but I think we drove it off. Thank you for your assistance, Archbishop. He didn't do anything but, you know. I assume you wish to follow us to Polaris? He wills it, and so it shall. Besides, I can hardly stand aside when something may well threaten a peace deal. Thank you, Archbishop. In that case, shall we continue, Seek? Certainly, though given the harsh battles we've seen, you may want to take some time to rest. If this map's accurate, there's a nice clearing around. Alright, we'll make camp for a few days, and then it's off to the aqueduct. Lord Orbordi, Ladies Heroes, I've returned. Ah, General, how goes it in the extra? Frankly, it's chaotic. Much of the nation refuses to bow to dust. We wish to see the one who bested the Emperor. And that would be the Lady of Hercules, would it not? Correct. Of course, her party's taken a bit of a diversion, searching for the source of invaders from Halanis that besieged Kor. Invaders, you say? First Extra, now Halanis. Tarkin, return to Extra. Proclaim that you struck down Blair. That may persuade them to accept our occupation. It'll be trivial to construct an effigy of her as a complete illusion. While you're at it, if you could try and retrieve a weapon for me. I believe in an axe of legend named Narkin. It'd be of great interest to our studies. Very well. Whatever our defense. I shall see to it that Dust is safe. If you say so, by your leave. I can tell. You're planning something. It's what I must do for the future of Dust. On that note, I have a request of you, if you have the time. I am listening. Excellent, you see. I see. Blair's party decides to pause and make camp at the edge of Halanis. Though bandit attacks are icing up, tension runs high as the group fears possible skirmishes with Halanis. Blair and Zeke take this opportunity to pause and reflect on the journey so far. Well, this'll do nicely. 3 days of rest and preparation for the aqueduct. Junit and Duran, we have quite the task ahead. I just remembered something. I picked this up in Korea. A mercenary's flyer? We could probably use all the help that we can get. That's true. But do we want to break our momentum towards the aqueduct? Maybe we hire them for Jurajon? Sounds like it'd be the more well-guarded of the 2 locations. Some extra help might be warranted. That sounds reasonable. I have no doubts that my father would be willing to help pay. Shouldn't be too hard for one of our flyers to really message up. But I see that for a moment. I believe I've seen this group around myself. In fact, one of their numbers left their Elevara courier post. Still, I can attest to their skill if their room is true. If they're good enough for Hyperius, then they're more than good enough for me. Alright then, I'll draft something up. Sounds good. I'll go make sure everyone's settled in. Blue-haired girl from Korea, seeking assistance in Halanis. Proposal to sortie at Fort Rajon. Negotiate with messenger and send her back to us. We'll accept any price. Thank you. I must say, this has certainly helped me out. I think we all needed a break. Even though it's hardly luxury, there's a certain quaintness. Not sure how much longer I should stay. We ought to get back on track soon. Before then, though, I should catch up with everyone. While I've got the chance, I'm sure they'll appreciate it. converse. Wait, I can't actually deploy everyone. That's kind of crazy. Wait, why are you all the way over there? Kenneth, how are you there? Oh my god, I'm actually full. Talk to your allies just as in Chapter 9X. There are many possible benefits. Once you're done, interact with the Mark 10 to end the map. Oh my god, there's so many chongos. Greetings, milady. Are you well? I'd say so. What of you, Desmond? I've been fine. Certainly wouldn't have expected this several months back. I wonder if it'll ever be the same as it was. I hadn't even considered. What'll become of Erkling without an army? I don't know. It's been so long. I myself have failed to realize. It's just me and some lucky stragglers. I have to make do, I guess. The Abdals would charitably bolster our numbers, and the state's not got the funding for a mercenary army. This expedition will keep that out of our minds a while longer, but eventually we'll have to face reality. Face my failures. None of this was your doing. You've done well, Desmond. Hardly, milady. Damn. I'm curious. How does it feel, returning to Halanis? I must admit, it's not quite what I expected I'd be doing. Though do remember that we're in western Halanis, and I live more in the east. So it's bound to feel different. Ah, true. It'll be interesting seeing more of the country, at least. Though it stinks a bit not getting a chance to see my home longer. You don't have to feel bad. It's my choice to be here. And I know I'd be unsatisfied staying behind. But I still wonder. I think your concern over this is proof enough. That you'd be a worthy prince. Thanks. Damn it. What dastard decided to make fire so fickle? What's the matter, Cassius? Nothing really, just trying to light this blasted thing. There we go. Have a look at it. That's quite the fire. Very big. I'd stand back. What are you talking about? I must revel in my fire. I'm just saying. Oh dear. What is it? You appear to be on fire. I see. A moment, if you will. Where's the river? There we are. Well, here we go. Splash. Damn, that was a mistake. What's this in the river? Looks nice. You good there? Probably not, but I'll be fine. Ooh, oh my god, that is an amazing weapon to get. Greetings, milady. How are you doing? Need anything for me? I don't believe so, and I've been alright. Fair enough. If you change your mind, just say the word. I have nothing else going on. But I've already hunted us enough meat for the next 4 weeks. That's quite impressive. It's nothing, really. If Uncle Toby were here, it'd be enough for about, 7 hours, give or take. I'm used to hunting for the heightened appetite. I'm not sure what's more impressive here. You or your uncle? Heh, for sure, it's not really my uncle. Pretty sure they'd teach me all I know. Wonder how he's doing. I'm sure he's well. He sounds like quite the hardy man. That's how they have of it. Anyway, if you don't need me, I'm gonna go polish this up. Found this bow while out hunting. Such a beautiful thing. Who'd just abandon it here? That is a nice bow. You should treasure it. Show it to Toby sometime. I think I will. Thanks, milady. Frontier Justice. Good evening, Mikey. Thanks. Do you need me? Not particularly, just checking in. Fair enough. Do you miss Extra? That's hard to answer. I don't miss fighting a senseless war, but there's good people there, like my sister. Have I mentioned her? She's something of a big deal among the army. I thought you heard the name Joanne, but if you have, that's her. I see, that's quite impressive. Didn't the war on this journey? It's been some time since I've seen her. Last I remember, she's seeing another woman in the army. Again, I know the name means nothing to you. There's this legendary halberdier named Sonia. Hopefully they're handling current events in the extra world. Apologies for that. It's hardly your fault. It's either you or extra. I'm sorry for driving you along for all of this, Aaron. What are you apologizing for? I chose to follow you. And so far, I'd say it has been worth it. Is there anything in all of this for you? Are you risking yourself for nothing but my sake? That hardly feels fair. I could say the same for you. What do you stand to gain? Besides some vague approval from Dallas, say that much. Fair enough, but even that has some minor value. If it's a cause you feel is right, a cause worth fighting for, we'll fight for it with you. You're right. Sorry for burdening you with this. Hardly. I'm here for you. On that note, I found this in our supplies. Not sure how it got there, but I trust you to use it well. That's a nice find. Thank you. Young lady, I have a request. Sure thing, Athena. I had talked to someone in the army a while back. They made me realize my wyvern is without a name. I've been trying to think of one, but I unfortunately come up short. I see. Well, let me look at him, I believe. You were judging by the scale patterns. What's a good name for a helpful big guy like you? How about Perseus? It's a bit much, but sure. How do you feel about it? I think he likes it. I'm surprised he went unnamed for so long. In Dals, almost everyone names their mount immediately. It's a common enough practice in Apistia, because I never felt the need. A rider and wyvern have something of an unspoken bond. Can't define if the name felt excess, but if he enjoys having a name, so be it. They're so cute. Yeah. How are you doing, Butch? Well, as one can be, I suppose. It's mighty strange. We're in a desolate wasteland, and yet I'm enjoying it. Is this what purpose feels like? Haven't felt this in a while. Fun the revolution, correct? Is it like that? Suppose it is in a sense. It's a different purpose, but it's a purpose nonetheless. Definitely beats whatever I was doing for Mavium before. Wonder, my country's a messed up place, really. Brigandry, hostility, general sense of isolation. I've grown used to it. Now I wish it wasn't. Well, the country changed once. What says it can't again? Maybe not through a bloody revolution, perhaps. I get you, young lady. It's not too late for us. Thanks. What do you have there? I picked up this book on edible flora from the archives. Don't worry, I'll return it. I see. Are you trying to throw a meal together? Never hurts to vary one's palate. Wait, are you sure we can trust you with your food? Must I bring up the coriander incident? Must you? If memory serves, that wasn't my fault. Natasha was the one who... You're guilty by association, and I don't think I'll forget. Surely a tragedy. Well, in any case, I can assure that won't happen. Please, you've done well thus far. I'll make you something nice. When you put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Excellent. Now all I must do is rinse this ash off. At least he's enjoying himself. Lady Blair, how fared you? I'm alright, Stefan. Excellent. A quick question, if you'll be so kind. I've been meaning to get in some sparring. Specifically some practice against other swordsmen. I wonder if there's anyone in particular you wish me spar. I'd imagine I'd grow differently based on my opponent after all. I trust your judgment, but if you insist, I can pick for you. Thank you, milady. Pick whoever you feel would suit me best. Train with Aaron, train with Butch, train with Jeff, train with Flynn, train with Hyperius, and train with Lady. Butch looks like they combined human Shrek with the Fire Emblem art style? What? That's so... what the heck? I don't really see it, honestly. Hold on. I really don't see it, honestly. If I were to guess it, each of this is a different stat. How about Hyperius? How about Hyperius? He's an absolute powerhouse. Very well, thank you, milady. Of course. Well met! You wish for a challenge? This takes me back to my youth. Know that I won't go easy on you, young one. I appreciate that, sir. Come then. Test your blade's resolve. Max HP and defense have press weight 3. Yippee! I knew it would be HP and defense. What are you swinging around there, Peggy? Is that an axe? Well, yes it is. Your blonde friend, Natasha. She taught me a thing or two. Turns out swinging an axe is some good stress relief. Plus, we need the firewood anyway. It's pretty swell all around. Maybe I'll teach her the basics of staffing sometime. I told her I wouldn't teach her, but I could learn to teach. Probably. Anyway, keep well. Now I'll tell her I said hello. Peggy now has that D rank in access. And then they get in support with each other. Hey Lassie, I've got a question for you. What the hell is your game? I don't follow. Frankly, when I joined you, I expected it to be some kind of joke. Like an hour later, and I'd be thrown to some river. But you're turning me around well, I see. You're one of us now, Hollandaise. That's all there is to it. Do you think we'd toy with you just because you're a bandit? That's what I do, but I guess I see your point. Well, thanks. Have this. From the old gang. Don't need it. Money. More bonk? Evening, Les. Evening, Bechamel. Does it feel weird, being back home? I suppose. Talk to the prince about it. Yeah, it'd be strange. But I were gone for so long, it'd be alien. I suppose. In a way, it feels like I don't have a true home. It's great, but this place... where do I belong? Well, as long as you're with us, you belong. Thank you, Lassie. Hey, Flynn. Lady? I must say, you're beyond most of the other swordsmen I've ever seen. Ever heard of the Myrmidons? Is that not just a common name of swift sword fight users? It's an interesting bit of history. You see, there was an ancient order of swordsmen with roots in Epistia. Their power is beyond anyone alive today. There's much debate over the source of their immense ability. Some say their skills were mere talent, others a gift from Pistis, and others still who believe it to be an effect of some grand magic. Have you noticed that some swordsmen we've fought are attuned? To magic? I believe I've seen something like that. Exactly. Myrmidons are extremely resilient towards all manner of magic. In any case, no matter their origins, one thing appears clear. The power of the Myrmidons is passed down by blood. Not only inherited, but those who do shine with potential. The Myrmidons have since spread and settled down all throughout the land. While they're rare, they can come from any nation on Ulmaron. Some may train for their entire lives to match their innate skill for Myrmidon. One cannot replace the attunement to their kin with sheer force of will. At least, not that I know of. From this I presume you're a descendant of a Myrmidon? It's hardly a big deal, really. Now I feel awkward. Sorry for rambling there. Well, hello there. It's quite rare for you to greet me. What? Not talking to you. Talking to this little guy. Is that a lizard? He's just a little guy. He's certainly cute. This is surprising. Caught me red-handed. No point trying to hide it now. Is a monster like me is allowed to take pleasure in critters? Oh, of course. Good. Now if you'll excuse me. Barrow needs some sustenance. Gotta go find him some bugs. Barrow? That's a classy name for a lizard. Just a little guy, yeah. Ah, Blair. Good to see you. I wanted to ask an opinion. Thought since we had time, I should make use of it by studying. The question is, what exactly do I put my time towards? What are your options, Emil? Let's see. I could further my mastery of anime magics. I could ask if some of our armies are devoted to the basics of Epistin magic. It's not my forte, but I could try to understand elder magics. Or I could craft some staves. Wouldn't really make me better using them, but I find it relaxing. I'll do whatever you think best. I think I just have to pick staves. That's like the most useful one. I'll focus on staves. If it's your last thing, go for some staff crafting. Staves? Sounds good to me. I'll try to make a few. I believe I have ample supplies. Thanks for checking in, Blair. Crafting himself some raised tapes. Physic. Yippee. Yoink. Yippee. Silence. Yippee. Staves are definitely almost always useful, yeah. Wow, that's quite the firewood pile there. Yep, it's getting chilly after all, as they're just about to throw out fire. Don't we already have several? Perhaps, but look at all this wood. It'll be a roaring inferno! Those other fires will have nothing on mine. Just make sure not to set our tents ablaze. Aw, relax. I've done this many times before. I've only burnt down 1 or 2 buildings. I'm joking. Mostly. Look, just get over here. Help me light this. You look cold. This'll warm you right up. Very well. And fire! Damn, that's a good fire. It is nice. Let's just sit a moment and enjoy this. Bye. Evening, milady. How are you? I'm well. What about you? I've been quite great. It's always a pleasure to ward off scum. The riches shall serve a grander purpose of keeping us supplied. Isn't it a little ironic to steal from bandits? I suppose you're not wrong. The gold does nothing for a corpse, and everything for a living man. And unfortunately, it's somewhat impractical to return this gold. No real way to find its rightful owner anymore. So the next best thing is using it. Let's invest in our army and keep more people protected. Fair enough. You seem to have all this all figured out. I hate wasting time. Anything. Time, resources, lives. I'm driven to get the most out of everything I can. Sven. Hey, Spellstadlos. How are you? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I can't imagine all this ashen suit is good for you. Sorry about that, friend. I must say, you've been in great form lately. Blah blah blah. What's that? Is your eye changing? Is this a new power? Well then, good for you! Boo boo. Ooh, Crimson Eye! Yeah. Well, there's the Crimson Eye, Dave. Hey, what's up? Oh my god, it's Joker from Persona. Nothing much, Carbon. Just checking in. What an honor. I've been well. Can't say the same with my glasses. Blasted things keep suiting up. Makes it hard to see clearly. That's unfortunate, and I imagine taking them off isn't an option. Unless you want me to be worthless in combat? Nope. I'm damned if I do, and damned if I don't. Surely my life's tragic. Thankfully, it shouldn't be as bad once we're in Helanis. Can only hope. Man, the fact that I'll be able to step into Helanis feels better than it should, like I'm special in some way. Truly. Well, I'll be off. Gotta go back to the river for a rinse again. Hello, Lady Blair. Evening, Sam. I must say, you've matured a lot recently. Really? You might not think it, but all of us, really. We can tell you're growing more confident in yourself. It's slow, for sure, but it's worth nonetheless. That, I've hardly... It's alright. Eventually, I'm sure you'll realize your potential. Maybe I have grown. I am more than I used to be. Nobody will hold me back. That felt good. I've got this. Sam's max HP, strength, speed, and defense increased by 2. Well. Greetings, young lady. I've been meaning to ask you something. You know it's from Helanis, right? You'd be correct. I guess we could have saved some trouble by asking you things. Like where the army we'd fought came from. Apologies. It's been a hectic string of events, and I overlooked that option. I can appreciate being busy. Besides, as it happens, wouldn't be much help. Closest thing to an army Helanis should have is in Koranos, and it's hardly enough to support an invasion. Many of those at the archives were mercenary in nature. Technically, you could argue all Koranians are mercenaries, but in this case, most of those at the archives were not familiar to me. So, what does that mean? Is someone funding these mercenaries? If only I knew. Koranos should hardly have the coin for this kind of manpower. Perhaps there's another faction behind the scenes, setting this all up. I've seen nothing of that in Koranos. So, we can probably just continue our route as planned. The landmarks that are recorded in the archives. I'd agree. Of the two, I've only ever been to the aqueduct, and only in passing. Can't say anything for sure of what actually happens there. Alright, thanks Artemis, this helped a lot. Anytime. Rather not fight for a Helanis born of the shadows. What is it? I don't think I've ever really gotten the chance to talk to you. You're somewhat evasive. Just wanted to thank you for fighting alongside us, and for helping the prince. You're quite spectacular. Okay. Thanks. May you guide us. Ah, did I keep you waiting? My apologies, Millie. It's alright, Apollo. I presume you were praying? Something like that, just asking for protection. The road ahead shall be a challenging one. Must all do our part to keep ourselves alive. Indeed. Of course. Faith alone won't complete our journey. I shall make my preparations. Ah, lady. Perfect timing. I had the grandest of ideas. What is it, Todsworth? Ugh. My poor throat. To bolster army morale, I thought perhaps I could regale us with a song. A perfect ballad come to me in a vision. What kind of vision? You see, I found some absolutely delectable berries. When I ate them, the gods themselves came onto me. They called me their most turpid vessel, and spoke to me a song beyond mortal ken. And then I woke up and found a stream of blood coming from my ears. They're fine now. Anyway, shall I? You can't escape this. Excellent, I'll start right now. I didn't say anything. May your pistis help us all. Hey lady, you sure you gotta go to Helanis? I quite hate it here. You're familiar? It's where I... forget it. Where you got your fires from? I won't pry. If you wish, we can have someone escort you away. Nah, probably should confront the past or something. Thanks for the offer. Hey, boss lady. How's things? I'm well. How about you, Agnes? Sore. Used to a boat bringing me everywhere. All walking contained within a small ship. Spent me all life on boats. I'm a filthy landlubber. Hey, that's why I gotta see this thing through. One day, I'll be back on the seas. It'll be one hell of a day to remember. You heard that? Sea beat me hard, you dastards. Evening, Alexis. I see you're standing guard. Focused, I see. Well, thank you. You've been a real help. People could learn from you. Are you alright? Honk. Me, 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 me. Ah, you're asleep. Don't push yourself too hard, Alexis. Hello, Miss Blair. Hello, Hilbert. What's that you've got? A sword. I've been reading some tales of heroism, and they all end with a brave hero striking down a villain with a sword. Are you sure you can handle that sword? Seems a bit large. Hey, some of these heroes defeated fell dragons when they were just 15. I'm sure I can do it when I'm 14. If you insist, just be careful. Of course, that's not gonna keep me down. Searing concerns. He's EP. Again, I must thank you, Archbishop. I'm just fulfilling his vision. No need to thank me, young lady. So, Pistis guided you to us? I thank you, Pistis. The road ahead is a harsh one, and he wishes to guide us. I must say, though, how'd you catch up with us? Oh, of course. One of Pistinia's wiring guards delivered me onto you. I would have taken Wendell, but he has been under the weather as of late. And once he's feeling better, perhaps he can be of assistance. Wendell? My beloved wyvern, Wendell. I didn't think of you as the type to have a wyvern. But I guess it's not too surprising. Indeed, young one, he is quite the lovely creature. I'd love for you to meet him one day or another. Wendell. You know, when you're not constantly being attacked by bandits, the lowlands are surprisingly nice. There's a beauty within the ashes. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm glad to be away from Evian. It's nice, of course. But I'd much rather see all the world has to offer. Even if it means almost dying in an ash pit of sometimes. Evening, milady. Same to you, Charlie. You're not around a lot, right? Have you been to Helanis? As a matter of fact, I have not. They tend not to host tournaments in barren, lifeless lands. Right. Something to think about. I've been beyond the seas, Lands most of us from Olmeron would never dream of seeing in our life. I've yet to see all there is back there. Ever thought of travel? Not particularly. Before this conflict, I'd hardly ever even left Dalst. Once Circling's restored, I can't imagine that changing. Then again, I have Alice in Elvacorn and Pistia now, so who knows? It's just something to think of. If you ever feel the world's too small, there's surely a new horizon to explore. Greetings, young lady. Hello, Sir Hyperius. No need for the sir, you're leading me, but I feel like I say this a lot. I am but a humble public servant. A title is of little concern. I get that, but you've done enough to earn that title. You deserve the honor that comes with it. Very well. On an unrelated, what do you think of his highness? Prince Zeke is a reliable ally. I'm glad to have him. A respectable opinion, until he's pleased to have a companion of his age. What is it? You trailed off a bit. Nothing of import, I'm just reflecting. Keep yourself well, young lady. Hey Rachel, sorry about keeping you from Elvacorn. It's hardly an issue. My prince is here, and I shall protect him. The king would wish it to so, and I'm sure he'll be quite alright. The Elvacorn army is quite sizable, and quite resilient. I suppose so. Still, do you miss your home? There's an appeal to simplicity, in simply serving Korean peace. The times of strife are what we must all be prepared for. I shall not falter in my duties, so. I appreciate that. You've been one of our most reliable allies. Thank you for the praise, my lady. I shall continue to serve. And that's everyone. Conclude exploration? Yeah. Yes. And that's that. I fully and truly regret letting Todd play music. There you are. I had just come to check in. I believe we're all rested. Shall we break camp on the Morrow? That sounds fine to me. Excellent. On that note, our messenger returned. The mercs have agreed to our job, and have given us a date to meet. That's great news. Indeed. That's still quite a ways away. Of course, can't forget the present. From here, we're near the aqueduct. This has done as well. Agreed. I just hope we find what we seek. If we were completely off base, who knows what could have happened to Elvacorn and Dalst. I'm sure even if we're wrong, they'd remain standing. You're right. If my father could hold Elvacorn together against Ixtra, he can surely hold it together against the Hollandians. And I can say the same of Lord Nielstrom. That's all if we're wrong. And I don't think we were. I appreciate your optimism. Sleep well, Blair. You too, Zeke. Great River of Hollands. Bois bois. While Hollandis is indeed a barren wasteland, it is also a land of brilliant ancient architecture. Masterfully cracked out buildings dot the landscape, their makers lost to time. Two landmarks stand out above the rest. Fort Redion, an ancient stronghold, and the Great Aqueduct, built along the mountainside of Vinogres River. While much of the aqueduct has fallen into disrepair, enough of it is still functional enough to sustain life. Perhaps a testament to how barren Hollandis truly is. After escaping the dark recesses of the lowlands, Blair's party arrives at an intact stretch of aqueduct, only to encounter forces that are not quite what they expect. You can hardly tell it now, but I believe we're in Hollandis. Though something feels off. The map says there should be a river. Odd. Wait. Is that the aqueduct over there? Does it look old and worn down? Somewhat, and it also looks guarded. Is this them? I'll have to approach and see. Though, what's our plan anyway? Now we can just politely ask if they're truly the ones behind the attack. In fact, this whole place feels off. Pardon me. I don't recognize you. Did the boss send more researchers? Get it. Got results to pour over. Be sure to pull your weight. Maybe then we can get assigned to something big. Like same does that. Research? Is this place some minor facility now? Now that you mention it. I saw some similar devices to the ones set up here. Back in Lower X, I believe. Whereas the river's disappearance has nothing to do with them. In any case, it seems that this may not be what we were. Oh, for the love of... Michael was just here! How did he miss this bunch of trespassers? Well, sorry up. I'll handle it. How do you get to hide in the control tower anyway? Never mind that. Looks like we're not escaping without a fight. And if this isn't their main force, it's still suspicious activity. Can't leave stones unturned. Of course. It looks as if that control tower is tilted tight. If we can open it, we have a shot at their deepest secrets, I believe. I imagine. But we'll take this one step at a time. Certainly. Everyone, be careful. We're no longer fighting thieves. We have no idea what power Holanis has. We will come too far to stop now. Oh, this level's kind of hard. Draco Shield. Unlimited power! Triple exclamation mark! Halt, child! Do you know who you stand before? No? You won't be, alas, if you know of my power. You may call me Horatio, a name that goes beyond the sky. A name that tears through the heavens, a name that reaches the stars. Alright, dude, you wanna join us? Question, my chum, should be, can you handle my power? Got some strange people in this group. They'll fit right in. Such naivety, but you shall learn the extent of my will soon enough. First, a question for you. See this sword? She's a flawless thing, truly an immortal work of art. Forged in the mantle of an ancient dark lord. To protect the glorious Maiden of Light. It's a perfect blade, child. Okay. But it needs a new name. A name eternal. A name that'll survive through the winters. A missioner's name that'll endure through any quest. A name that'll withstand the wrath of a sun god. Let it emerge from your soul. Okay, let me see how many letters it can have. It can have... No! Fuck. John Sword. That's a bit annoying that it goes straight up to... Okay, so you then have... That's 9 right there. Which is not enough. I think John Sword is 10. I think I have a perfect name for this. Perfect name. What I missed so far, we're naming a sword Dumbo Hair. How about Dumbo Head? Dumbo Head. Dumbo Head. Absolute Dumbo Head. Absolutely brilliant! Dumbo Head, come to my side. Cut through the shadows. And of course, swear yourself unto he who conspired your name. So you'll join us? But of course, my sword hand is yours. Guide it well. Okay, weirdo guy. Yeah, you missed, like, the entirety of chapter 18X, which had a lot of dialogue. I spent, like, 40 minutes there just reading dialogue between characters. Horatio, an immaculate blade forged in darkness. Whoa! Snow! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Spin? Can we get a shout out for Snow? Doing good, I'm glad. What were you doing? I myself am doing quite good. Tycho Web. Too slow, Gliz. Did you see you streaming? Yeah. I still got it, even though Gliz used the app. Explain Tycho. Yeah, I've been streaming way less lately. Like stress and a bunch of other things have been. Tried typing snow first because I said snow. That's funny. Actually, yeah, King typed in every single number. Got a perfect score and pretty close to a few FCS. Hope you feel better. Yeah, like things have been tough. Gotta keep on keeping on, of course. Thank you for the raid. And if you feel like you... Full combos, okay. If you need to rest, raid and run and all that, you can do it. If not, you're more than welcome to stay with us. You're gaming, yeah. Of course, she is gamer after all. The 2,234th one, in fact. Alright, I got a white gem to sell. Oh, I forgot he got swords. I mean, with 9 strength, there's not much point. Sagittarius, good pretty good. My shower button is super awake. I stopped streaming because my thumb was hurt. Oh, yeah. Best to let that I don't know how to say it. Just rest up the thingamajigga. The thumb bone. Yeah, I don't want to get a blister. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, King for some reason is just used to bleeding for some reason. Oh, I got a Draco axe. Oh yeah, Day, we got the Crimson Eye. It replaced the other one. It was just in the conversation. I wish I had a choice on if I get a blister or not. Don't we all? Crimson Eye, yay. Playing Melee too hard back in the day. I think the only time I did something similar was when I played Mario Party with my friends, and of course we got the freaking rotation minigames. Freaking hate that one. Like the one where you pull a rope, I hate that one. It's so stupid. I think we can promote Jeff. For like 2 weeks ago, I hate my job. I know. Jeff Gaming! Oh, he's an assassin. Ooh. And bows? I actually find that pretty interesting. quick riposte. If defending and HP is 50% or higher, unit doubles and attacker does not double. Oh wait, he already had that. Charlie... Wait, they can... Charlie can talk to Sam. Who do I bench? Let's bench Falling this for now. MSC supports... Doing a hangout? I don't know. I'm probably gonna raid out after this chapter, because if I remember correctly, a thing happens. Stefan and Joseph. Say, Sir Joseph, do you miss Dalst at all? Of course I do, it's my homeland. I'd imagine you miss Hercule. I do, even if it won't be the same. I had a terrible thought. What if, somehow, we find ourselves in conflict with Dalst? I know that wouldn't happen, but what would you do? That's tough. I don't know, I've served Dalst for many a year. To strike them would be unimaginable, but to leave you guys for dead, that'd be just as bad, if not worse. That's an impossible choice. Well, I'm glad you're at least considering our side, but as I said, it'll never happen. My mind's just wander out lately. I should refocus on my duty. Of course, there's no value in birthing conflict from nothing. Let us not linger any further. Sam and Emil. Emil, how's your research going? Well, I've hit another roadblock. That's hardly your doing. How about you? How have you been doing? Better than I've expected. I'm not quite a mess. That's growth and progress. Always great to see. You're something spectacular, and you shouldn't go for getting that. Thanks. Is there anything else I could assist you with? For now, moral support will be enough. Once I have a breakthrough, I'll let you know, if you'd like. Of course, this is fascinating. And now to repay your kindness to me. You hardly need to go through that much for me, but I appreciate it. Butch and Jeff. Butch. Brings you now? More inane ramblings and death-seeking? Just can't talk. Surprising. Well, what do you want to talk about then? How's life? Fine enough, I guess. This bit's border duty. What about you? Is it a better life than crime? Perhaps. I mean, not at all. Trust me, Jeff. Good friend taught me something important. No matter what's in your past, you can look ahead. Move forward again, into the future. You clearly want bigger things, I get that. Won't you let yourself have this? Why don't you want to change? Think on that. Or don't, I guess. You're in control. Damn it. Why's he always gotta be right? Zeke and Cassius. Hey, Prince. Need me to fetch anything? I don't believe so. Alright, you need anything at all? I am alright. I am not something to get pampered. Consider just an average soul. You're a strange one, Prince. Men would kill to be in your shoes. And yet, you didn't have to take advantage of those shoes as much as you could. Perhaps my life in Hollandis tempered me, kept me humble in a sense. Would my father demand favors of his knights? Not too often, from my recollection. Guess you two are the odd ones out. Rather that than what happened to Mavian's royals, I guess. Do you want more tasks? I could find some? Not really, no. I was just surprised as all. And yet you think me the strange one here? I'll concede that we're both initial Brits. I can live with that. I swear I have to have the promotion item for him. Does anyone remember? Get Charlie in there. They are awesome. You can talk to Sam. Ooh, you can talk to Bilbert. Okay. Kind of a bit annoying having to jump between characters, but that's fine. Mike and Carbon. Alright, I think my aim's fine now. Don't move. Are you sure this is the wisest idea? No, but it'll look really cool shooting an apple right off your head. That's what legends are made of. And what if you hit me? Ladies love a man with a night patch. Or a lobotomy. Anyway, now! Clink. Mikey, I had it! Probably. You need to block it. Did you really think he'd let you shoot me? Frankly, I'm a mess I got this one. I'll indulge your absurdity, but I'd rather not die. Fair enough. Sorry for shooting you there. If I really left it to fate, I'm sure your luck would have rubbed off on me. Exactly! Wouldn't just been an unexplainable cardboard moment. Those aren't dice I'm willing to roll, the right think on it. My continued health thanks you for that epiphany. Greetings, Archbishop. Hello there, you must be Emil. A pleasure to meet you. You know who I am? I follow Dal's academic circles closely. It's in his best interest for us to develop our minds. Your up-and-coming research into staves is, without hyperbole, fantastic. And I imagine your breakthroughs may improve many lives. For that, you're my sincerest thanks. You honor me, Archbishop, but for now it's all but theory. Must reach further to confirm the truths I seek. Well, if you ever require resources, don't hesitate to ask me. PC has amassed a veritable collection of resources. Do my heart well to know they're helping one such as you. I appreciate that, Archbishop. Once things have calmed down, perhaps I'll take you up. Of course, may he protect us all. Oh my god, 21 hours. Do I have any super duper what? 24, 26. What do I give her a couple? Speewee. Give her the speewee. Spirit dust. Ba -ba -ba -ba. What else I have? Eye drops and spirit bombs. Eye drops, I think, still should go to Zeke once I promote him. Like, who else could it be? Oh, she talks to Peggy again. I think I'm finally ready. That was so many preps. Since the carpet tile in the northwest to cause the river to flow, because it'll also open up the sorting tower and allow you to cease to move. Know that if any units are left in the river, that they will be stuck. This applies to both player and enemy units. Be careful if you don't want half your army swim. Also note that both player and Sig have the ability to cease points. This will hold true for all future maps with a cease objective. Yippee! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Peggy. Hey, Athena. You don't seem too excited to see me. It's fairly you're alive, but it's hardly surprising enough to warrant celebration. You wound me. With all the crap I say, the idiots are always on top of me. Surviving that kind of onslaught isn't a damn miracle, I'd say. I suppose so. Still, you bring it upon yourself. Well, never let a fellow faithful die a worthless death, right? I'll assist you as a member of this army. Faith means little in that respect. I like your attitude. All parts of it. Anyway, good talk, good talk. Got some bastards to bunk. What a strange woman. It's got bonking to do. Impressive shot. Hardly, it was just luck. Seen hundreds of shooters. I know what a lucky shot is. And your shots are more than that. Plus, it's pure luck. How do you do it so consistently? Thanks. Where'd you learn anyway? I joined the army recently. They gave me a bow. Are you some kind of prodigy? This ability for a newcomer. It's almost unheard of. Really? After this battle, come with me. Wanna try give something a try. Run you through some exercises. Is that alright? Okay. Excellent. I sense great potential within you. And then she goes, "War." Ba 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 ba. Got 3 coins. Bunk. Bunk. Where have you been, Hilbert? Practicing what I taught you? Yep. I've become real strong. Say, Mr. Mill, do you know how to fight the darkness? Dark mages? I know my magics tend to struggle against other magics. Though if memory serves, someone crafted a spell to counteract them. Not quite sure why, but certain natural frequencies can, for lack of a better word, cut through the darkness of elemental magic. It's a slim range that mainly includes extremely specific storm points. I don't get it. Me neither. That's why I'm a scholar, so one day I can. Once I understand it, I can spread that understanding to all mankind. That's so cool, mister! Maybe once the war is over, I could do that. Perhaps. For now, though, we got a job to be done. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, boat person. Charlie, right? Do you pardon me? No, just saying hello. Alright then, keep yourself safe. Why are you here? Pardon? I choose to fight to find myself a purpose. That's less exciting than I hoped. You're certainly strange. I could say the same. How do you mean? Who unironically fights with a bow these days? Many a good seller, I imagine. Why do archers not just stab their enemies to death with their arrows? Good day. Okay, that's... Oh my god. Chat, Yu is rage baiting Charlie so crazy right now. Spell blast. How fast is this guy? Jesus. I'm 1 speed off, doubling. Bonk. 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 Oh, hello there. Sword blast. Oh my goodness, she crit. Okay. Blair is angry. Yeah, she's so good. Okay. There's some chests here. So I have to get to this point and then cease here. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yippee! I guess I think I have chest keys, so I should be fine. Two to 5. This would be 3 to 8. That'd be crazy. Freaking. Super snipe levels of insane. What? Go player. Master Seal. Oh, hello there. Bonk. Oh, wow, that's a lot of range. Yeah, I kind of just want to do this a bit faster because I'm getting hungry and haven't eaten dinner yet. Go Sam! Wow. Blum, 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 blum. Yippee! Oh, spirit dust. I kinda want that. Not really in a hurry, honestly. But yeah. The Draco shield here as well. Which means I gotta move this way too. Honestly, she can handle this. Okay. Blah blah blah. Berserk, okay, really want that? Give me that. Okay. Bonk. Ba 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 ba. Bonk. It's a white gem thing. Okay. Damn, no freaking safe spots even close right now. Oh, hello there. Goober can tank you. Ouch. She still could have tanked that, actually. She would have survived with 2 HP or something. Secondary shearing here. I definitely have to get rid of the enemies first. Longbow. What? Oh wow, 6 damage? Wow, you sure got me there. Yippee! Ow. Ow. Is that half? Okay, yeah, that does. And give me that. Tree what? Tree Sagium. Oh, okay, when it's exploding. Oh my goodness, Chat Hoover is so good. She goes one crazy. She's so good at the video game. Okay, this is a problem. Unless I get like, I guess I could get like a risk. Where the heck are you? There you are. Yeah, I probably should. A mill. Yoink and risk, just in case. Yeah, okay, Yoink does reach thanks to +1's movement. I mean, +1 range. Yippee! There's another guy here with me in the chair. Boom, ba. Boom, ba. But I just realized something. She has double lion, so how the heck does she get this skill if she can't get any XP? So what if I just use Zeke for that? Can't I just copy Zeke and get it? Like level 20, she should get double lion, right? I don't get it. Bum 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 bum. That's one, I think that's it? Wait, no, it had to be her, I think? Okay, yeah, it has to be a cease point, which means I would rather go for this. Out. Okay, should be fine now. I'll just save. Anything here I could use? Not really. Caliber? Pierce? Oh, Nosferatu. Well, just in time. No, I'll grab a couple of those. Just cause I know it's broken. Do that. Courses. What's this lever for? Unlock dam. Well, don't mind if I do. Why is the tower unsealing itself? That's not supposed to happen. That is, unless something goes horribly wrong. Wait. When the hell is this? Who flooded the river? Do you idiots know how long it'll take to dry it up again? Michael, intruders have been spotted. They appear to have taken control of the western annex. For the love of... damn it. Signal reserve troops. Get them here in double. Not letting this ruin my brilliant discoveries. Very well, sir. Shall I seal the control tower as I leave? Don't bother. If they come near us, we'll frighten them to submission. Besides, I have to fix the dam after this battle. No point making it harder on myself to leave later. What if bad things happen to smart people like me? Body ring, okay, I don't want that. Okay. Okay, this is a bit annoying. Let me, resume. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay, yeah. Now I should be good. That's a lot of reinforcements. Run! What the heck, Master Swords? How do you have S ranks? You're Tier 1. Those type of weapons come from, Sona. Confrontation. Get desperation, nerd. No, I never bought the things. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That is a very annoying sleep state. It's evil. Okay. Very, very evil sleep state. Or just buy like, I think it was 3 of them. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm stupid. Never mind, doesn't matter. I got her. It's gonna be a bit annoying. Hold on, I can just... Hold on, I can just do this. Just dance her and then just, aim again. Okay. Okay, that's good. Give me that body ring. We just fell. Okay, I think I should be good enough with this. Oh my god, he's actually pretty tanky. Why is he so freaking tanky? Halves damage dealt and just that, you're so annoying. Shoot. Okay. I think I saved it. I did not foresee him getting one shot. Jesus. This is very annoying. I remember this level being garbage. It's all coming back to me. Get that. I forgot to move her. I hate this fucking mechanic. Freaking level, man. Okay, at least I blocked that one. I think I got it now. Just gotta try to get this. Blah 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 blah. You're annoying. God dang it. Get the body ring. Thank you, Svel. God. And make free of this level. This level sucks. My results are on the cusp of brilliance. Let us finally begin the experiment. Free me from this, Alexis. It's level 6. Thank you. Good level. Sagittarius, yeah. Please crit, Alexis, crit. Need someone to crit. Do you give it critical to Sam? Yes, you do. Okay. Wait, I can just do this. That was a crit. Fuck. Okay, that doubles. I think I can get it now. Yeah, I can get this. This barrier guy's such a nuisance. Finally, oh my god, Michael, go away, Michael. Well, that was a failing on my part. You think? Okay. I'm getting all the crits on the things that don't matter. Nothing. Okay, finally, cease. The aqueduct is ours. As I guess, tapers the lack what we seek. I'm sure there's still much to gain from investigating their research. Indeed, we'll rest and investigate for a short while, and then I believe we'd be off to Fort Strega. Right. Find anything? I think I know what they drained the river for. Have a look. Is that bones? That's unlike almost anything I've ever seen. Almost looks like the remains of a dragon. So they dried up a river through bones? What's their goal? I'm not quite sure, but if dragons are starting to appear, this can't be a coincidence. Wait, their boss. Earlier he mentioned something that stuck with me. A place called Samstad. I think I've heard of that place before. When I was living in Halanis, it was always a rumor. People would speak of it in hushed tones. Now that you mention it, I see a mark on this map. Would that be it? I'd wager. If that man said that he'd get assigned there, or maybe for the connection for the dragons. The legends of it I've heard mentions beasts of terror. They're all lined up. Can we afford that time? Especially with the mercenaries on the way to Trajan? That's the question, I guess. But I think so. Can't leave any stone unturned with this threat. And the time frame we've got is fairly generous. Well, we'll be fine. Alright, I trust your judgment. We'll march to Samstad. If the legends are all true, what could this all mean? I truly wish I knew. For now, all we can do is keep pushing forward. You brought this upon yourself. There's an unwritten rule in this business. Distance yourself. That's what I tell young obstacles. When sacrifice is involved, you have to put aside your sense of humanity. It's a fickle thing, anyway, standing in the way of progress. What you're doing, it's wrong. That's what they all say, but they never get to who it is. When blood is shed in a war, it is a spectacle of glory and steel. Why then is the blood we shed here looked down upon and cast into shadow? Think upon that. The eventual answer may determine if you escape those bonds. Just in case. There we go. Farewell, 50746F. My name is Ptolemy. Here, only those who are fated to change the world get that on. The honor of a name. And my name is Nathaniel. A name that'll endure forever. Leave Ptolemy alone! Alright. One chapter away from something else, I think. Should I play it? Oh. No, I mean it's on that I really should eat. Yeah. I mean, I could eat dinner and then get back to it, but... Guess we'll get to the other thing later. It's almost 11 for you? Exactly, yeah. But alright. Oh, my back. Oh, my everything. Oh, my blah blah. Okay, chat. Let me check my browser. It's from browser. Who should we raid? Let me see my options. We got Elith. We've got... Got Nico. I see Elith. There's Nico. There's... someone else, but they're playing Marvel Rivals. I don't know if anyone here would care about that. This person's cool. They've been struggling a bit with, like, internet issues and all that. Okay, chat, use the side. Okay, 3 options. Nico, Ilith, and someone called Serena Star. Your choice, chat. If not, I'll just choose randomly. Okay, 1 vote for Ilith. Actually, let me see how long they've been going. That could help with the decision. Nico's been going for... Twitch, can you load? Oh my god. It loads everything except the amount of time that has passed. It's very annoying. There you go, 3 hours, and Elith has been going for... Yeah, a bit late on the answer. 2 hours and 48 minutes. So I guess the question would be, chat, are you interested in Plants vs. Zombies or Peak? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's 1 and 1. Please, chat, can you vote quickly? I really want to eat dinner. Please. I don't want to sound passive-aggressive, but it's really starting to get to me. Can you please vote? Or just like... Okay, Hila, thank you. Violet sailing. Is that her? Okay, yeah. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. I actually don't know how affiliate anniversaries work. I don't know if like because I thought it was gonna be tomorrow. That's why I wasn't planning on streaming today. But then I realized. So I guess I'll see if tomorrow is also a stream anniversary day. I mean not stream anniversary. Affiliate anniversary. It's a really fun one. Thank you, King, for being here and everyone. And actually, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know if I want to do a hangout, honestly. pretty bit. I'll say later. Thank you all so much for watching. Goodbye, blah blah blah. Thank you for the hype train, Clis. See you all either later or tomorrow. Goodbye. Blah blah blah. Goober Raid.